Granny. Granny. Is the biggest thing that's changed in Overwatch 2 is just balance, I think. Also, Orisa just has 500 million HP now, apparently. Orisa just has an endless pool of insane HP. What's her actual number? Yeah, the main change to content is that they've put old Overwatch 1 stuff behind paywalls. They removed the loot boxes, but now the old stuff you just buy. Kind of weird. But you don't just buy it. They've switched to the rotating shop. They've gone, nah, loot boxes are bad, let's do FOMO. Loot boxes are bad, let's do FOMO. I'm not into it enough to know.
Only 20 months away from sexy time.
Oh, yeah. Trigger, thank you very, very much for the 40 months. Everyone for a salvo, please. I'm not good enough yet, and I'm not knowledgeable of the game in its current state yet to say it's unbalanced. But I can definitely say the balance is way fucking different. What happens in 20 months is a 69 meme. Don't worry, Naba. I don't come and, molest people after they hit a certain month. Don't worry, you're safe. Let's see. So Orisa has 275 health, 275 armor. She feels like the tankiest. No, she has less health. She has less health than Reinhardt, but she has that ability that gives her extra health. And she can just nullify projectiles right now. Yeah. What are my thoughts on pit bulls and the issues around them? It doesn't really matter if they're genetically predisposed to aggression, because no matter their temperament, their capability to inflict harm is greater than many other dogs. So even if all dogs had exactly the same temperament, which obviously isn't true, they would be a more dangerous breed of dog. Let's say every dog has a 5% chance of attacking someone. Pit bulls are still one of the most dangerous. Because they're bigger. And they have those fucked up jaws. There's also the thing where some dogs latch on and some don't. Some give a bite and let go. They just bite, let go, bite, let go. Pit bulls, moose, Jack Russells as well. They latch on. Moose could really hurt someone, but he would not. He would not. I've never known an aggressive pit bull. I've met many pit bulls, but yeah, you gotta be careful with an animal of that size. And around little babies, you got to be careful with any dog. Any dog. And around kids, dude, honestly, if a little kid grabs a fucking dog's ear and pulls it or something, I don't blame the dog for fucking tearing that fucker apart. It's the owner's fault. Don't fuck around with kids and animals that can kill a kid. Simply do not mess around with that. Easy. Easy peasy. You totally can breed dogs to be more aggressive or less aggressive, though. Interesting trials have gone on. More than once, I believe. To breed temperament into animals. And it's totally a thing. The most famous one was a Russian one with foxes, I think. I think it was some breed of fox where they deliberately split the foxes into two populations, which would be like calm temperament and aggressive temperament, and they ended up with fucking psycho foxes and super chill foxes. To say that, like, the problem with making a comparison between that and people isn't that it's on PC, it's that it's obviously different. Surprise, human minds work significantly different to dog minds. Humans are quite different. I mean, we're relatively closely related if you want to, like, compare the link to dogs. The relationship between humans and dogs and you and a tree or something, but there's still a big difference. Would you latch onto a baby if I was trying to protect the baby, and I wouldn't do it with my mouth? Unless I had to. Like, what if you're crawling through a tunnel and there's a baby in front of you and you have to bite the baby's clothes to pull it to safety? That would be a scenario in which I would bite a baby. But it would have to be a pretty unique situation. Apparently people are giving Dwayne Johnson their babies now. Apparently they're just giving Dwayne Johnson their babies. Just sending them across crowds into his arms. I did see the video. It's fucking weird. Hyper-consumerism has reached a point where people's babies, like, having a baby for some people is the same kind of thing as buying a Funko Pop. It's weird. Yo, have you seen this new Funko Pop mashup? All you gotta do is have unprotected sex and you get one for free. People did that with politicians too. The politician thing, I think they hand the baby directly to the politician, which is still weird to me. Very weird. But there is a scale of weirdness. I think sending your baby to crowd surf to a celebrity is weirder than handing a celebrity or politician your baby directly. Both are weird. I'll show you the video I'm talking about. Thank you for the link. Both are weird, but this is more weird. This is more weird. By a lot. Multiplied by the number of hands. They just like, what the fuck is this? Under American law, Dwayne Johnson has to pay child support now. He latched onto the baby like a pit bull. Now you've done it. Now you've done it. You did this. He can afford it for sure. Isn't it? It doesn't a percentage come into it though? Oh, searching Pitbull on YouTube, you do not get Pitbulls. Pitbull. Okay. Tim, WTF? No, I wasn't going to show you Pitbull's mauling bit. Tim, what the Pitbull, you just get a bald guy if you search Pitbull. The guy from the memes. He says his name in every song or something. I don't know. I don't listen to music. Oh, just work more hours. True! No. No. Good luck. I like the... Just work more hours. When a huge problem is something called a 0-hour contract in which you're locked into employment and given random fucking little snippets of hours here and there. So the problem is, one, you can't get enough hours, and two, you can't fucking get another job because you don't know when you're gonna be working. And if you don't take your hours, you get fired. More affordable, though. Oh, look, he's just like an anime. A big dog that could tear your throat out jumping at people. Oh.
The dog is absolutely petrified of men, but petrified aggressive, not petrified, backing up. Lunged for me, and he did have a muzzle on him, but he would have absolutely bit me in my face. And it's because he was beaten by this guy. Go ahead, explain what's going on.
That's my boyfriend's dog, well, ex-boyfriend. Diesel started...
Oh, no.
I don't know, not...
So the tattoo guy isn't the owner? Is the tattoo guy the owner or trainer?
Really trusting him because he was,
Well,
not
dogs
paying
don't
attention.
just all of a sudden not start trusting.
I know.
There's a reason why. You saw him beating the dog?
Not beating, constantly, but he kicks him.
Well, I mean, if you punch a dog...
Why would... You know what my fucking answer would be? Yes. I don't... there's something subtly wrong with someone. No, he didn't beat the dog. He just kicked him. I'm not punching you, I'm hitting you. Why would you say that? Like it's better. He didn't beat the dog. It's just, whenever we'd sleep together, he couldn't get off unless there was the sound of an animal feeling pain. And he just had this little fork, and to climax, he'd poke the dog a few times. It wasn't really beating the dog, okay? Don't exaggerate.
Yeah, you're still beating. I literally have tried everything. And I never saw myself bring a dog to a shelter.
Well, we're kind of a little bit better than
No,
shelter.
yeah.
We're like a glorified shelter.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
But still,
It's heartbreaking, I know.
He's not a bad dog. He loves my family.
Yeah, well, I mean, he is a bad dog, but that's not his fault.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean he's not going to be good eventually, but, he's a product of his environment, and unfortunately, his environment
That's all
has
he
sucked.
knows.
Exactly. You're going to love me in a week.
Mostly true.
So little by little, I'm winning over his trust, one walk at a time, and hopefully by the end of this week, we'll soon up, we'll walk him without the muzzle. He's getting better and better every day.
Here's another dog that can be super dangerous. Labradors. A Labrador can be super friendly, but also dangerous because they're fucking big. And people don't train them. I watched an old lady get fucking laid out by a Labrador. Because the Labrador, she was like, oh, hey. And then the Labrador came running up and just fucking body slammed her onto the ground.
Little baby steps, that's all we need. Right, baby boy? All right.
And he wasn't aggro at all. Like, he wasn't going after her.
Time and patience.
Jerky, you fucking dumb fuck. I'm not saying there's no difference. If you say two things are dangerous, you're not saying two things are the same. Okay? Yo, dude. Getting shot is dangerous. It's dangerous to have someone fire a gun at you. It's also dangerous to drink too much water. There's a difference between them. No shit! No one said there wasn't.
Any dog can be fixed. No such thing as a broken dog. Sit down and just wait for him to seek attention.
Oh, sweetie boy.
Come here.
I engaged in zero equivocation. There is a spectrum of danger. It's still all danger. You don't know what that word means? Okay.
Oh, thank you. There you go. All right. What a good boy. These are, let me have the box. These. Let me have it.
There's a problem, though.
Good.
How similar is this guy to the guy who was kicking the dog? So you have a guy who's abusing an animal. The animal understandably gets very upset. And then the animal understandably also extends that to all people who are sort of similar. So men. Is this now a dog who's desensitized to men? Any man? Or is he desensitized to men? That association's decreased. But then, like, if there's a guy who's like the original guy, he'd go fucking bonkers. And having trained this dog, she's gonna be like, oh, he's just fine now. I don't need to be careful.
Good boy. Good
And then one day,
Good boy.
his twin brother shows up.
Good boy. Fetch.
A lot of the time, you will know what trauma dogs from pounds have if it's like a good one. That didn't really show us anything. I mean, he's a cool dog. Like, I'm very pro dangerous animals, but you have to look after them, right? Like, the question of whether pit bulls are inherently more aggressive or not doesn't really matter to me. Because even if they are, even if every pit bull was an absolute killing machine, okay, you have to treat them like that. I'm for people owning shit like tigers. But yeah, there's a spectrum of owning animals, though. Like, no, you cannot have a tiger in your house. No, you cannot have a tiger in something that's too small for it. If you invest in the enclosure and you're treating that animal properly, okay. If you look after a viper right and you keep it in an enclosure with what's the deal? You have this set of doors that only open under certain conditions, and they only open one way or whatever. However, you have to set it up so that if something happens to you, the fucking thing's not going to escape. Go ahead. I'm anti-purebred. I'm not pro making fucked up animals. As in, if you breed an animal in a way that produces an animal that, like, has a lower quality of life, nah, fuck you. Fuck you. Moose is a rescue. You all know Moose's story, right? Moose was stray in Ireland, and he got taken in. And in Ireland, typically, they put animals down after 2 weeks that they catch. And a lot of places here in the UK, in our case, Stokenchurch Dog Rescue, they take animals over from Ireland who are going to be put down. And that was Moose's story. Moose was rescued from death by Stokenchurch Dog Rescue, and then we adopted him. Yeah. The thing is, though, you can breed a dog that's pretty much like a pug, but doesn't have fucked up breathing and all that other stuff. Do pugs also have the heart problems, or is that just bulldogs? Or is that even bulldogs? I don't know. I don't know. There are also, I mean, don't pit bulls have respiratory issues as well? There are people who breed pit bulls to have as wide a face as possible. They're sort of breeding out the problems that were bred into them. Dog scamming video. Oh! Mm-hmm. Wait, is this the one?
We know you're hovering over that button, but we need your
No,
help.
I'm not.
We have a better button, we promise. Right on time.
Oh yeah, I am hovering over this one, you're right.
Cat online and it ended up being a scam. Well, it turns out there's some folks doing
Bro, I thought he said you ever try to buy a cat online and it end up being a skunk. Yo, that's a win. Skunks are cool. I wouldn't have one though. Because you can remove the scent glands, but I wouldn't want to do that. One of the most fucked things is people, and it doesn't even work. So, people will, oh, you can ad block, but you can't ad block on this browser. People will defang tarantulas and sell them as non-biting tarantula pets. Do you guys, there are two big problems with that. There are two problems. One, that's a death sentence. With no fangs, they cannot inject their shit into the prey, melt it down and eat it. Problem two, if they are younger and they do not starve, if the tarantula with the fangs removed does not starve and reaches a point where it's going to molt, it will molt, and surprise, it has its fangs back. It doesn't even work.
exact same thing with puppies. So today we're going to learn about how to watch out for puppy scammers.
No, it's their venom house rat.
I want to say thanks to my friends at Surfshark VPN for making this video possible. If you want to secure your digital life, then check out my link down below and get a discount for 3 months free. So somebody told me that they tried to buy a cockapoo dog from a certain website that took his money and never shipped the dog.
That's your mistake.
So I went and I checked out the website, and the first question that came to my mind is, how has Disney not
Dogma
sued these guys
cockapoo.
already? But the puppies are pretty cute, so I decided to give them a call. No answer, but I soon get a text message from them saying, "Hello, sorry I missed your call. Are you calling about the cockapoo?"
No. Don't buy an animal called cockapoo. Calling what is a cockapoo? Cocker spaniel poodle? Don't breed animals if they're gonna have a stupid name either. Don't breed animals that are gonna have a fucked up life. Don't breed animals if it results in the mashing of the names sounding stupid.
And I said yes. He said, "I have puppies available and ready to go now. So where are you located and how soon do you need a puppy?" I said, "Well, hopefully soon." I was interested in Ash. And I do a reverse image search for Ash, and I find him on some website called Puppy Spot, where apparently he's already been sold. Okay, that's weird, but the guy writes back and he says, "Thanks, Ash is ready to go now. I am asking $800 for Ash, including shipping. So where are you located?"
Shipped dogs is weird as well.
"I am located in DC, but I can ship the puppy to you ASAP if you are ready." Okay, my guess is that he stole the picture of Ash from this legitimate website and claimed it as his own. So
You want to know I didn't know. So, okay, invertebrates. In the animal hobbies I'm interested in, which is like insects and arachnids, mailing them is totally normal, and it's fine. Like you shouldn't really send them in winter, but if it's a normal time of the year where it's kind of warm, but with a slight chill, you can put a heat pack in with them. They're going to be fine. Invertebrates are fine being shipped. People fucking mail fish? I didn't know this was a thing. They inflate a bag and they put the fish in with a little bit of water, and they just like put foam around it and they send a fish in the mail. That's gotta be like... I'm just gonna say, if you don't do that, that fish will live longer. I guarantee it.
let's see if he'll fall for my favorite trick. So I send him a trackable link to some other dog site. I say, do you have puppies like this? And he just responds with his own website. But he did click my link, giving me some very interesting information.
No.
This guy's clearly a scammer, so I just write back and I say I'll discuss with my wife and get back to you about Ash. So I wait a few days, and what am I supposed to do with this guy? If I don't do anything, he's going to keep ripping off dog lovers. So I set up a new Google Voice number and I call back. And once again, he texts me saying, "Hello, sorry I missed your call. Are you calling about the cockapoo?" I said, "Oh yes, do you want me to call back?" He says, "Can you text if you don't mind?" Okay, whatever. The guy doesn't want to call me because he's in India and he knows that I'll find out that he's a scammer. I said, "Okay, can you tell me where you're based out of?" "I am located in DC, but I can ship the puppy to you ASAP if you are ready." I said, "Well, I would like to be able to see the puppy first. Do you schedule appointments?" He said, "Okay, do you want to come to DC?"
Oh.
I said, "Or we could do a video call." He said, "I don't do video calls." I said, "Well, what's the best way to see the cockapoo?" He said, "Okay, no problem." I said, "That was a question. You can come to my home or you can send someone." I said, "Okay, what's your address?" So I look up the address and I see a home, and then I take a picture and I send it to him saying, "This?" "Yes." I was like, "You keep all the dogs in that house?" Because I want them to be home pet only and not show quality. Yes, they are raised at home with us around kids and other home pet. Okay, there's no way the District of Columbia lets you own like 20 dogs. I say, does the city let you own that many animals? I am a breeder, so what do you mean? The city let me own many animals? I said, I just mean that most cities have ordinances that say you can't have more than 2 to 3
This is basically what my DMs with Ausrat are like.
pets. Here is different. Okay, so I looked up the regulations for owning an animal in Washington, D.C., and I learned that you can't own more than 4.
Oh.
So I sent
Oh,
the
no.
link and I said, I think the city animal division would disagree with you.
The thing is, okay, couldn't he be using a VPN that makes it appear as if he's from India, and he actually is just some puppy farming fucker? Although the scraped image obviously means he doesn't have the animals. But look, it could just be someone who's a horrible puppy farmer.
And he didn't have much to say after that. So I spent a little more time looking at this website, and I learned that nearly all the pictures were ripped off from some other websites. And here's a nice testimonial from a family who bought a dog named Buff. And here's that same family talking about that
Buff.
dog named Jasper
Buff.
on
Buff.
a site called cockapoopuppies.us.
Oh, come
Here's another
on.
dude. And the rest of these dogs have had pictures taken on some green picnic table, and that picnic table is owned by some dude in Napanee, Indiana. Alright, this is ticking me off. So I get a third Google Voice number, and I don't even bother calling him because I know he won't answer. I just text.
That's enough. Dog airport shipping. Hidden drug cargo pet. Undercover crate.
Sensos.
Sensos, thank you very much for the 69 months. A real 69er. A real 69er. They took Moose. This is Moose flying from Ireland. Yo. Need to ship your pet? Here's how. Just glue wings on. Don't get scammed. Wait. Don't get scammed? Oh, don't get overcharged. Come on, man. Tim is like the PS3, no games. Okay, let's... I didn't know Amy Schumer made YouTube Shorts. Anyway.
I heard that if you crack an egg at the bottom of the ocean, something crazy happens.
It
So I wanted
doesn't...
to try
It doesn't
First, I
lose
got
its
my egg,
form.
And then I went to the bottom of the ocean.
My assumption is it's not going to lose its form within the shell, it's going to stay egg-shaped.
It's about 45 feet deep here. I checked to see if it would float back up, and it actually sinks. When I went to crack it, I realized my thumbnails weren't that strong, so I went back to the surface for a breath. Oh, hey, Brittany, look at the rainbow. Anyways, I went back down, and I cracked it open with the other camera, and as I pull it apart, you can see the clear part of the egg sticks to the top. I wanted to make sure that the egg all stayed together, so I slowly peeled away the pieces of the bottom shell until it would fall out. Okay, I got it. Now I have this cool floaty egg. Look at my egg friend. This is so crazy. He's just chilling.
It's not crazy at all. It's exactly what you'd expect to happen.
This fish was stealing my egg. Bruh, can you not?
Bruh, can you not? Can you not? Ticks are fucked. Fuck ticks. I fucking hate ticks. 9 lessons Cyberpunk can learn from 2077. Be careful if you see one of these. Okay.
Be careful if you find a rock like this while you're at the beach. You'll normally see them around cliff sides, mixed in with other rocks. If you see these rocks and you're not careful, you could end up walking right past one of these. See the riveted pattern? There's an ancient creature trapped inside of here. Let's crack it open and see what it is. There it is. A perfectly preserved scallop fossil.
Oh no. Dangerous.
To around 20 million years ago. I'm giving these away to my followers who share this post with a friend, and be sure to save.
Hey, do you want an old rock? No, I'm good. Okay. Women's safety. This reminds me. Hang on. Safety must-haves. Where's the... Hang on. There was a really good video recently. What is this?
Better use plus 500.
What? We know how the markets are going. The only like we trade for you company I'd sign up with is one run by Nancy Pelosi. You know those stocks are going up. She'll make sure of it.
Share with your mom, sister, friends, all of the women in your life. What you're doing and not.
We're going to protect our families today. I think it's important. On Halloween, people are going to be out at night. We need the tips and tricks to protect them.
Your home and in public could make you a target for crime. And there's one thing you're not saying that can make you vulnerable too. Tonight, I'm sharing some tips so you can take action before you're fighting for your life.
I'm pushing my cart.
Put your car. Well, guess what? I got it.
Oh no!
Just like that, you're the victim of a snatch and grab. A thief with your checkbook, credit cards, and access to your...
No one stopped her. There was a whole film crew there filming that, and they just let her take it.
Home. They have your driver's license. They know where you live.
Officer Candy Perry suggests keeping your purse strapped in front of you. Keep your keys out and ready, and put your cell phone away. She says it distracts you. Park near the cart rack during the day. The high activity deters criminals. And when you're back at home pulling in your garage, she says to point your mirrors to the ground.
Well, look at my rearview mirror. Okay, great. My garage door is shutting. But what about that blind spot where your tire is? What do you think the bad guy does? He ducks down where that tire is. Boom. He's right in there hiding.
She also says to keep the door...
They're always good. Are there people who live like this? And then what do you do when you see them? What's he... Is the idea that you open this, and then as it's closing, they're gonna dive under your... They're gonna fucking Mission Impossible your fucking garage?
Where that tire is, boom. He's right in there hiding.
She also says to keep the door from your garage. She also
says, boom.
Bro,
right in there hiding.
He's gonna take your pickles. Are those pickles?
Tire is, boom. He's right in there hiding.
Is that a jar of garage pickles?
She also says to keep the door from your garage to your house locked. Keep outside lights on at night. Criminals love to lurk in the dark looking in, so close your blinds. Unlocked windows, they can...
Wait,
Unlocked windows love to lurk in the dark. Also says to keep the door from your garage to your house locked. Keep outside lights on at night. Criminals love to lurk in the dark looking in, so close your blinds.
They just love it. They can't get enough.
They can tell at a glance.
From the outside, if this is
Hey,
turned on,
Quadrillion.
they won't know.
And she says they watch light patterns.
The last light you turn off in your house is what? The bedroom. The bedroom. Okay? So if they watch you long enough, guess what they know? They know exactly where your bedroom is. Oh, I see it. Yes, right there.
Criminals can get past that rod securing your sliding glass door, too, if it's not full length or if it's hollow.
See that little space? You can, from the outside, get a tool, put it in there, and then you can actually keep pushing that and pushing that and pushing that and pushing that and pop it on out.
Officer Perry says if
Sure.
there's someone at the door, acknowledge your home, but stand away.
Sometimes, if you don't have the extra strip out there on the door, sometimes they can actually see through there. They can see that shadow, they can see where,
Sure.
where you are, and they kick the door open. Where's that going? Right in my face. Okay? Right in my face. Not most women, it's going to go right in their pelvic area, and it is going to knock you out.
All right, you got to be careful. There are some things that we all do on social media that could jeopardize our safety as well. You can get these.
This is absolute neurosis. Also, good tips for lurkers. Watch Ausrad's video. What is Ausrad's video? DJ Spank? Oh, DS Pank. This is the one. This is so good. This is the best advice you'll ever receive. Okay. You don't just type that into YouTube. What am I doing? Properties. Cock socks. Any socks are cock sock. Except ankle socks are like ball socks. Ooh.
If you see this, run. If you see money in your windshield, you need to run away fast. They're trying to get you to get out of your car and grab the money. If you see this...
It's like I've been assaulted by madness. If there's money in your windshield, they're trying to get you out of your car, so run away. So they're trying to get you out of your car, so open your door and run away. It's just insane. It doesn't even make... It's not even like internally making sense.
You need to get in your car some other way. This is a sign that this is probably laced with something. People's hands have gone numb. They have passed out. It is a trick. Do not touch this. If you see this...
Why wouldn't they just put that shit on the handle? You could also definitely open the door without touching that.
They have labeled this. This is what they're labeling. They're saying this is a woman who is alone, that someone has been watching you. They see you're alone. They think you're vulnerable. You need to go home and you need to cut this off. This is meant to pause.
That's really nice of them. That's a warning that you're being watched. Of course, people who lurk around looking for women who are alone, they need to zip tie your shit. There are black hat stalkers and white hat stalkers. The black hat stalkers wanna kidnap you. The white hat ones, they go around warning you that you're being stalked with little zip ties. Also, I like the implication that if someone zip tied your door and you didn't watch this video, you just leave it on your car forever. Her advice is go home and cut it off. What the fuck else is someone gonna do if someone zip ties their handle? I thought I had to leave it there. I thought it was maybe the city police or something.
Pause you so that someone from underneath the car can cut your Achilles heel, and so that you're distracted, it gives them enough time to get to you. See, this one makes them...
Ah, yes. The classic distraction, slicing someone's Achilles tendon. It's so good.
Innocent. But you're going to notice this one. It's going to be placed here after you're already in your car. Their goal is to get you out of your car. You just want to check your surroundings, okay? Because there's so many different ways for people to get you. They don't want to get out of your car and be texting. You don't want to go to your car and be texting. You need to be, as women, you need to be aware of your surroundings.
Is this a meme video or is she serious? I don't keep anything in my car because I don't have a car. Honestly, it's the safest way to be. It's absolutely the safest. Ladies, no one can capture you in your car if you simply walk everywhere. Be like me. Be like me. God gave us feet for a reason. Whew. I'm too blind to drive, dude. All right. Granny chapter 2. And I attempted to learn to drive. That's expensive as fuck. Because I'm a foreigner, my provisional license is super expensive. Also, because I'm a cripple lord, I'm a mind cripple, I'm not allowed to, I think. Alright. They can, but also I have things on my records about like reactions and vision. So I don't know, but also I can't afford to find out. Stop using that excuse. It's not an excuse. What do you mean? Here she is. This one. Granny 1 was fine. We beat it easy. A couple times, I think. Granny 3, I think we also beat a couple times. This one is so much harder than either of them, and I've never gotten close to beating it. Both of them, let's take it. I'll just go on the basic settings. Mm-hmm. I think any job I could get, my income would not cover the cost of gas to get to it. Then take the bus. This discussion is about the value of getting a car. That response doesn't make any fucking sense. Sophie's rubbing off on you guys too much. Cars are good. They give you more opportunities. For example, you could get a job somewhere you couldn't otherwise. Yeah, but think of the cost of gas, especially nowadays, versus the kind of job I'd be getting. Just take the bus. We were talking about cars. Conversations moved on. Actually, Sophie pilled the chat. What the fuck is happening? So, how this game works. We've been kidnapped by Granny and Granddad. We have to escape. There are multiple ways to escape. However, the house is full of, like, locks and puzzles and stuff. And the solutions to those and the tools you need to escape are all randomly distributed each time you play the game. You have 5 nights to do it. The nights, it's not a timer. What you actually have is 5 lives. Because every time you get bonked, that's a life. See? For example, there's something in this box. We don't know what it is this time. But if we get a crowbar, we can see. There's a Squidward here. I remember. There's a padlock key. The boat is one way to escape. You need you need gasoline and a spark plug. Is that it? Do you not need a key? You need a boat steering wheel. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, there's insurance as well. Holy shit. Oh, that's one of the death endings. Fuck. We're fucked? We might not be fucked. We're probably fucked. They don't know we're here. I think if they don't see you go under a bed, you're good. Like, they'll come in here and then lose interest. You use your bussy money? Excuse me? Ooh, you can also carry one item at a time. That's another huge thing about these games. And there are alt endings and all that stuff. Also, knocking stuff over fucks you really hard. Granny can hear, Granddad cannot. Do the helicopter? I do every time I take a shower. There's Granddad. He can't quite get me, okay? Now, if we put this down, they're gonna hear me. I'm gonna take a bus to Whitney soon. I'm gonna play in the Flesh and Blood event. After we all get our next boosters. There's a city in the UK where they name all their buses. And they named one of them Bussy the Vampire Slayer. Which... oh, fuck off. That's night one done. Quadrillion dicks, what the fuck are you writing? That better not be what I think it is. Proton Wyra. You've seen the cards, though. You've seen that there is a game. Okay, just read the cards and then you'll understand the game. Reading the door lock. What the fuck? Why would I want a lock? Oh, can I lock them in somewhere? Granny games are tight. Much like Granny herself. I think you can access the feeding room from this level. So there's upstairs. This is the boat place, right? We need to get a grasp on the area again. So, my boy's hungry. It's fine. I have the boat key. That is good. What's the story? Grandma abducted us. We have to get out. Granny may come. Granny may come. You thought I said there'd be a new one? No, this is the one we haven't beaten. This is old, but we haven't beaten it. I guess Granny ain't coming. Two lives gone. Granny, I don't want the sugar cookies. What to wear on my arm? It's a UV protection sleeve. I use a glass mouse pad. And your arm gets stuck otherwise. That's not good. Fuck. Safe space. I remember. If you use a glass mouse pad, you're gonna want a sleeve. I did, Rev. I did. She sees me. Why use a glass mouse pad? Because it's easy to clean. Stays clean and is very glidey. I think the water kills you. Don't jump in. That is not on today's docket, no. Aha. Looks like we're doing the boat run, okay. I'm not gonna commit suicide for you guys. What do we pay you for? There's a fucking fuse? Holy shit. Alright. Alright. Someone was saying that the Manor Lord demo was amazing. I think I heard her giggling. This definitely kills you. I use a SkyPad. I was using a Razer Akari mousepad, but I wore through it. It doesn't wear as fast as people say it does, but the Akari does wear, and I wore through it. Fucking Christ! Sharp Corner Silent Granny. Hardest granny game. For me, at least. This is dangerous because you can knock down the hangers. Wrench. That jingle means Granny's going to feed me! We got this. We're golden. We're safe. That's gonna piss her off again. Settlement not growing? Seems like a personal problem. They have pills for that now. Right, I need to give the child meat. I think. Ah! Bro, are you fucking serious? We're fucked. You're supposed to remember where the creeks are, but there's like no chance. What? That's fucking rigged. You throw it in the water so it comes and makes a noise next to you? Fuck off. There she is. Just remember that's there and we'll be okay. The clipping does help. Not good. Granddad's coming. This is gonna be a cringe win. Because there's so much shit. Like, you can get into the security room and fuck with the cameras, and there's, like, you can open the door, and there's a secret way of, like, setting Slendrina's spirit free, and... At least there is in the other games. There's a creek right here. Or not. I've used weapons in the other games, but not in this one. The last day, dude. Okay. She could just be right around the corner here. That would be fucking annoying. Dinner bell. We know where she's going. She's going away from us. Glass fuse is not spark plug. It needs a spark plug. You know what? That was my mistake. I'll keep the fuse though. Holy shit. I just about pissed myself at the clock. It's a fucking dead end. We're going upstairs. No grandpa, no grandpa, no grandpa, no grandpa, no grandpa. Zero grandpa. We're good. Poof. Granny's house. I don't wanna be here. So we can hear her. She's like there. Something like that. Moose, Granny's gonna hear you. You don't want that. She doesn't have any chappy. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck off. Shortcut. No grannies, please. Fuck, granny's right there. We're about to get cut off. It's fine. They're the cutters, if we need them. Boo. Since they know I'm here, I'll drop it there. Just remember the fuse is there. It fucking rolls. There's physics. Shit. That's fine. Hi, Granny. It's a lot of blood. Now we know she's gonna feed the mutant. Now I can look at her lingerie in peace. Except Granddad's in there. That's unfortunate. He's gonna turn around. Grandpa is deaf, though. This doesn't seem like a good place. Why are my grandparents... They're not my I'm a genius? I didn't know that was going to happen. Door handle. That'll bait them down there. So we have a door handle and we know where the safe key is. I don't remember the door that needs the door handle. You do? You must have been behind me then. Is the door handle the weird thing on the wall in here? They're coming. In the bedroom, there's a key for the safe, which might get us the weapon key, which is a pretty big deal. The game is at its gamiest when you have the weapons, because the weapons just like temporarily get rid of people. Hand wheel, okay. Where the fuck does the door handle go? I really can't remember. Okay. Listen closely. He fucking sees me, dude. Fuck. Alright, door handle's on the table. We're good. He didn't see us come in. I do not believe there is a lean. Lean would be fantastic, but I don't think it's in the game. So if you peek and they're looking at you, you're fucked. Safe key, more like danger key. The hell was that noise? Well, you can't what? Fuck's sake. I remember why I stopped playing this one. It's not just hard, it's fucking annoying. There's blood on the bed. Yeah, Granny's a bit rough. Bro. Is this real life? Don't tell me I need a manual for the boat. I need to open the gate first. Oh! Fine, make noise there and then wait. That's where you open it, right? We need the padlock key. If we get the padlock key, we win. I know Grandma's gonna come. I told you, dog. I told you about... I told you about the gushing granny, dog. Why didn't you listen? You deserve to be harassed by Moose. He's a good boy. He can harass how he wants. What the fuck? What the? She wasn't even running! Granddad, no. Granddad, I'll buy you new Werther's Originals! He opens it like this. Flips the switch like this. He will harass you over cereal. I gotta take a piss quick. I've been staying hydrated, in my lane, moisturized, unbothered. And now I need to pee. Moose went and harassed Dad as well. Got him out of his room. Oh no, my thumb sleeve! Where is she? There it is. We're good. This is my fault. Goober Grape. Did I already puss out on part 3? What do you mean? We did part 3 ages ago. We've done 3 and 1. We haven't beaten 2. I think the intro's always the same. It's the deaths that are randomized. Part 3 was the tiny house, right? With an outside section. Big round outside section all around it, which made it much easier. Part 1 had an outside section, but it was enclosed. Alright, so you might think, oh, just go get the items. We don't know where they are now, they've been scrambled. I've played this before. I have played it before, I haven't beaten it before! What is... Has Sophie been coaching you all? Son of a... He knew. The goal is to escape, by any means necessary. Also, I just remembered, Grandad has a key around his neck, which means we need a weapon to get that key. Granny 3 had a nice house design, but it was easier than the other grannies. They didn't really... Okay, I think they went too hard in this one, and then they went too easy in 3 to make up for it. And then she gets passed out, right? Granny's gone for a minute. I spent too long watching Granny jiggle. She's just irresistible, okay? I can't resist her juicy gums. I dropped the gun. Why didn't I shoot him? Because I didn't have any more ammo. You can pick it up after using it. Okay. Yo. Door lock. Granny, move. He will never get this. Door handle is there when we remember how to use it. He's deaf, so don't worry about moving fast. Nothing there, double check. We know the meat's here. We know the stunt gun is here. We know there's another crate to be opened. Upstairs. Nothing there, nothing in the shitter, nothing. Spark plug in the bathroom. Nothing here. We will check the creature hole at some point. He didn't see me. Don't lie. There are the clippers. Alright, alright. We're collecting, we're collecting. I don't like the idea of an octopus that screams. Feels bad, man. Fuck off. Chill. She has good hearing, but not that good. Fuck me. Oh, he gonna. Well, there's Granny triggered. There's the helicopter book. Fuck, he's fast. Oh, you can't juke with the table because he can kick the fucking table over. Fuck! Tricked. Tricked. There's going to be a creek. I avoided the creek somehow. Just rush stairs. No granny. No granny. No granny. No granny. No granny. There's no way. Fucking Christ. Day 4? Day 5. Dawn of the 5th day? Absolutely grand on. He sounds like he's downstairs. That's a problem. Yeah. Okay, but here's the thing. I can just loop. If I loop... Oh, fuck you, Granddad. Double Creek. Don't be right here. Don't be right here. He is, but we got through. Bingo. Ooh, were they owning me so hard? They must have drugged me. I'm not strong enough to break their spine like a crispy pretzel stick. Which I would do in real life if an old person bothered me. Like this. Oh. Granny. We hardly knew ye.
To play hide and seek.
It's Granny season, boys. Alright. Real shit. Gotta go fast. Nothing there. Nothing there. Upstairs, 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 upstairs. Let's go, let's go. What the hell is that? Boat key. I don't know if we're gonna boat it. Bro. What? Door lock. Hand wheel. Wait, even more shells? Okay. I don't know what the fuck we just did. Alright, it's gun time. Gotta get my gun back. Where did I kill them? Alright. Seems good. Door lock. Let me past. Oh, come on. You can't die and then get in my way. Alright. Oh, it might be... yeah, the door. Oh, I thought it was the padlocked thing. Okay. We might end up doing boat. It's not that. Did I open this? Glass fuse. Boat key. Guys, I don't feel too good about this. I think we get the shotgun back. I think there's a very limited amount of ammo. As far as I'm aware, there is no Granny 4. It'd be sick if there was. Then I'd have an excuse not to play this one first. I wonder if shooting the button is the trick. What if shooting the button is the way to go? That was a thing in either Granny 1 or 3 where you had to shoot a button. Do I want to waste ammo though? Shitty ripoff called Grandmother. Hold up. What was here? Door handle. Orange door hinge. You better not be sarcastic, boy. Granny is based on a true story. Okay, I think that's all we're going to get out of that. I'm going to tell you right now that I wasted my opportunity to get shit done. This don't feel so good, kids. Oh. Shit. More shots on the downstairs counter. plier me. I mean, wire cut me. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. That is new info. I didn't know that shit was there. And if I'd never shot my grandparents, I would have never known. Wait, where'd I drop the gun? Here. I did both the boxes, didn't I? Helicopter manual. Okay. Downstairs where? It's finna be okay. Don't panic. We need crowbar and padlock key, and we can get out of the house. Basement. What's my plan for Halloween? Nothing. I will simply ignore the children. True. Chat didn't lie this time. Fuck you. Now what did I want to experiment with? I think that really is it though. Where was the crowbar? I think we left it up here. Where we left the gun that one time. No. Oh, you're fucking openable. Oh, son of a... Meat is available. For those who require it. Shit, 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 shit. There's the gasoline. I don't think I've... Chromie. Meet me. Convenient meat. It hasn't been a minute and a half. We're safe. Maybe. Get away. I don't know how you deal with this guy. Crowdon, true. All crows should be melted down into crowbars. It's the only way they can be useful. They do. Shotgunning them gets rid of them for about a minute and a half. I don't... I'm not sure how to effectively use my meat. Ah! Hello, Odom Friendly. Odom Friendly and their unlucky number of friends. Welcome. I'm getting owned by the elderly. Intensely. Because I don't know how to give my meat to this kid. But I know this is what you... Like, this is what you use the meat for. Do I just throw it through the bars? Drop it. But yeah, like, where though? That's not great. That's not great. That's very bad. I'm not gonna sniff Granny. I refuse. Dude, her old dry, flaky skin, you sniff her feet, and like all of the dusty skin suffocates you. Where do you think I am, Granny? Come on. Did he eat my meat? My frickin' meat! He got it. Which I think means he's in here, right? No? That's not great. Okay. Oh. You need the stun gun to pick up the stun gun ammo. Oh, fuck. It's over. Oh. What is... Oh, it's the squid thing! Octopussy. Wait, but that's an eye. How does it eat me if its eye is there? This is not realistic. I can't be afraid by it. Afraid by it. Can't be scared by it. Can't be afraid of it. I mixed them. Secret hentai ending. You're telling me a hen wore this tie? I would not date a grandma girl, but I would kill one if I could possibly pull it off. Randomized again, by the way. Yeah, Brian, because I never beat it, and it was requested, if you can believe that. Actually, it's been requested to be played again multiple times at this point. Come on! We might do Tower Unite's new casino today. We're definitely going to do Rogue Pixel or whatever the hell it's called. We're going to do Moonbreaker. Duct tape. That's no good. Helicopter key. Boat key. She's coming. She knows. He knows. They can get me here. If you don't edge to the side, I think they can get you. Quick. Monster Rancher. Yeah. Monster Rancher and Monster Rancher 2. Both are super good, but also they're simultaneously boring and enjoyable. I don't know. I think Monster Rancher games might be the worst games ever made, but I like them. What did I like about them most? Spending hours and hours clicking a button that makes your stat go up. And then fighting once every hour or so. It was your thing as a kid. It would definitely be much better as a kid. I was much more patient as a child. So we know he's at the piano. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Granny. But if you make it here, you're pretty much safe. Dragon seeds. No. Ever played Jade Cocoon? Padlock fucking key? Bro. That was so loud. Grandma! Hopefully she's still chasing us. And hasn't turned around to fuck me right in... Nope. Also, clearly how you're meant to get his key without the... Shit. Fucking cock sniffer. I never beat Jade Cocoon as a kid, and when I looked up Jade Cocoon as an adult, people were like, yeah, it's got an alright first half, and then it becomes the worst game of all time. In which you do everything from the first half again, but worse. Fucking granny. Don't say that word, it's a slur for old people. Wait. How'd you make that lift up, though? How did we make that lift? Wait, what was the element we used that made that lift up in the past? I thought I could sneak past. Maybe it's the wheel makes that lift up. Or maybe it's the button in the security room. Shit. The crowbars for the wooden planks. Not the metal. The metal is Naraya. Grand check. Meat check. Like, if they catch us now, we're just dead. We're just dead. Ninja. Ooh. True Optimus. Eat your meal. Granny already chewed it for you. Don't be ungrateful for all the work she put in. Sometimes bad models leave more to the imagination. Why was I going there anyway? Ah, Granny. Right, loop. Just hope we don't run into, as I was saying, every little thing's gonna be alright. I think we've got a good shot as long as I don't get ruined. I liked the bee monsters in Jade Cocoon. Also, don't you keep having nightmares in Jade Cocoon about your dad beating your ass? But he's in a weird outfit. Where'd he go? Oh, he's going upstairs. Of course he is. Double check. Now we're good. Of course he sees me. Uh-oh. Well, that... remember for next time, that is not a hiding space. Oh no. It's Ricky Berwick. Nice to meet you. I wonder if they start in the same place each time, so you can get a good first excursion every time or something, just by knowing where they spawn. There can be stuff at the bottom of those, I think. At least they could in one of the games. Okay, so you know that's helicopter pilled. That's really good. Granny? Come on! She's silent, dude! We need to outlaw Granny's silencers. She's too dangerous. Actually, I should double check this. I think that looks like something could spawn there. Maybe that's one of the random spots. He sees me. Let's use this as an opportunity to get this open. Ah, I'm looping. Okay. Woo. Yo, who voiced Granny? I hear them on my left and my right. Okay, this is the one on the left. And he's deaf, so we're good. That was kind of loud. This is always loud, but it's quick safety. Helicopter key. Big noise. Not too happy. About the state. Frick. Ooh, we did it. Good, good, good. Okay. Get more scared if I had a grandma. All my grandmas are dead. Which makes this scarier because it's like a zombie grandma, okay? Don't creak. Oh shit. Oh. There's that. Let's wait for it to come. There we go. Let her get a bit closer just so she doesn't take a funny path after you. Alright. Mailordergrandmas.com. Don't go there. It might be a real website. Unless you're sure that's what you want. It tricked. Dry-aged grandma. Nietzsche, 53 months of Prime. Thank you very, very much, everyone, for offers salvo, please. Alright, she's not still coming, is she? Now I'll check the gate. It could be both this and the other one. That is still there. I think that does the door. So we need... Wait, did I know where the padlock key was this time? Oh no. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Here's a hellish idea. Ads that have a button that let you buy the product. And if you buy a product, you're safe from ads for like a day. Buy a Coke, buy a Coke, buy a Coke, buy a Coke. You bought a Coke? Enjoy your 12 hours of no ads. She's either right here or right to the right. I don't think they can get you in here. I think this is like one of the safe zones from the first and second game. Boat key. I don't want to do the boat though. Aha. This pleases me. This pleases me quite a lot. Top right, by the way. Wait, where even is the Twitch subscription nowadays? Granald McDaniels. No, no pockets. It's a key part of the gameplay challenge, okay? Yeah, she has to go feed her little freak. Shit. Duct tape. Don't know what that's for. We only have nature's pocket. I already checked these, right? Which means I want to check the basement box. In Granny 3, when he goes to sleep, you can get his fucking gun, which is pretty sick. I think, at least. I think that's how you get the gun in Granny 3. The wheel does lift that thing. Okay, confirmed. Yeah? What does your gran do? Twitch is adding the ability to bring viewers onto your stream in like a window mode or something. It doesn't make her sound like the good guy because it's not like I broke in. She kidnapped us. Context, okay. It's called like guest star or something, where entirely within Twitch you can bring viewers onto the stream. This area is so annoying because of the choke point. I don't think there are any shortcuts or anything either. But why? I don't know. They just added it as a feature. No, Oatmeal. Individual viewers will come on with their mic and camera and stuff. Which sounds like to me like a recipe for disaster. Fuck off, Granny. I'm more scared of those nails than her bat. Bong. Bong. What's in the safe? What's in the box? Look how long it takes, dude. Holy. Alright, she's being called for dinner. I think that makes her go faster. She got that hungry child speed buff. No, come on. Come on. Where'd I leave the crowbar? Shit, where'd I leave the crowbar? In the basement? Yeah, but the difference is, people want to see naked women, they don't really want to see naked guys. At least the guys who stream on Twitch. I can safely drop that in here. Stick a lemon juicer in your pee hole. There's a sparky plug. You'll never get this. Oh, fuck off, Granddad. It's working. What? Gotta go fast. And I think now we just need the padlock key. Wait, getting paid to have your dick sucked? That's a new one. Absolutely, Ligris. It's a key. Hyperrealism. If you walk around the corner and see Granny, your character starts moving like he shit himself. Because he has. Luckily, Grandpa doesn't have object permanence. Okay, let's go. The Grand Prix. Get it? We do have a lot of hiding spots. I don't need to default to downstairs. There are other ways to do this. But I almost can't help myself. Ah. The bed works as a repository. So it sounds like she's right here in the bedroom. Let's just get to another safe space. I don't want to think about Granny and her suppository, but thank you. Remind me. There's boat key. We're not boating. How do you do this? Maybe the helicopter manual goes on this. That's about book shaped, right? That could have gone much worse. Security key, all that stuff. Where was the Now that's the security key. We saw the wrench somewhere, but I don't remember where. Crap. It was in like a cupboardy place. Why am I not boating? Because Bitstar begged me not to. It's coming from there. Come on. Double farts? I never asked for this. Ass. Day 3. Oh no, I was about to make an ambiguous joke. It was going to be a self-deprecating joke, i.e. saying I look like an animal, but I realized it could be taken another way. The joke was going to be, if bestiality's not okay, how will I get laid? But, I mean, the more obvious way to take that joke isn't the way... isn't the way I meant. Oh, fuck off. Oh, for frick's fuck. Whatever, I'm coming in here. Alright, we have carte blanche. Knocking them off isn't helping. Where was the wrench? Oh.
Augusto_Pinochet has just donated £5.
Pinochet?
Yes, it's all coming together nicely. Stay the course, Timothy. XOXO.
Thank you, Pinochet. Back from the dead? For the £5? Sparkplug. Where was the frickin' wrench, though? Ooh. I'm surprised Pinochet didn't ask me to escape using the helicopter. To be honest. That is not 60 seconds. I'm just gonna say it. Bitstar, you wanted me to helicopter, didn't you? I'm not gonna boat, but I am not gonna helicopter either. I'm a centrist.
Do you want to play hide and seek?
Wait, what day is it today? Holy shit, it's Sunday. How is it Sunday already? Alright. I've got to manipulate this child. I know there's meat upstairs. It still has charge? No way. Like, no way. Fuck you. Where'd the meat go? Yeah, meet me. Yeah, not many people can take that much tasing. She was also smoking, I think. Well, there's one of the meats. Doesn't seem to do shit. Python do you mean siphon filter? Or maybe it was called Python filter in the US or something. Granny, please. Python filter sounds like something you put over your photos in Instagram. Sounds like she's over there. What the hell? GrannyBurner.com. How many times can you fucking use that? That's bonkers. So I think we wasted one of our meats. Shit. No. It's definitely the meat. He seems to have eaten the first piece. Okay. And what happens if he eats both of the pieces? Maybe he like goes into a meat coma or something. That would be nice. But it better not be you get 2 chances with the meat. And then out of luck. Okay, I meated him up. We can't pick up that meat again. And then Grandma comes in to let him eat the meat so that we can't get in while he's eating the meat. Ah! Maybe more meat spawns.
Do you want to play hide and seek?
Or maybe you poison it. Bro, the meat's totally in there. No. Get the meat. What things get randomized on start? I think just where the items are. Yeah, so he eats on that plate. I guess you need to put the meat on the plate there. That seems rough, though. That seems hard to get to. Maybe it's an E interact, and not just you throw it. Fuck off. Go play baseball or something. Stinky. As far as I'm aware, we're one item away from freedom. Could be anywhere. I just had an idea, though. I think the stun gun is still up here. I'm taking the security. I'm gonna take a risk. Alright? This will either work, or we're permanently gonna lose use of the stun gun. So it is a risk. Maybe you shoot the button, right? Well, it bounced off the bars. So well, okay. Granner. Granussi. Safe. Whew. Watch this. Fuck! The meat spawns. Infinite meat confirmed. It wasn't E-interact the whole time. Here comes Granddad. Granny's coming too. If she's not coming this way, we're safe. If she is, we're fucked. I need a door handle! Ah! That's not the end. Okay. Fucking tricked. I misread that as I have a bukkake dinner. I'm wrapped in bukkake waiting for dinner. No, that was on the other run. Where's the... Oh, fuck. I can't remember where the... Did we see the door handle this time? Well... Fuck off. Your Christmas gift will be new redemptions. The door lock allows you to lock doors. Fuck off, Grands. Oh, fuck. How did he detect me? It's fine. We're on the final night. We have one place we can look quickly, but I also can't remember if we've already seen the door handle. Okay. Grand's rights. So that's all that does. There is Crowbar. I might have to boat. Fuck off! I don't know. She's gonna zap! I don't know how to do the helicopter. Obviously, you need the key, the manual. I don't know what else, though. What a shame. What a shame. Alright, I'm going to take my first real break of the day to get a fresh drink. I'm going to get a fresh drink, and then I'll be back. And we'll take another shot. I'm not done. I'm not done yet. I am back soon. That wasn't long. Oh. Moon cricket. Never heard of it. Or at least don't remember it. Hmm. This is war. Don't tell him? Why not? Okay, I'll look it up. Ah. I do know about this. I do know about this. It's a slur for black people referring to slaves singing at night. Made up? I googled it. I mean, I remembered I have heard that before. Please don't use that word in my chat, by the way. In case it's not obvious. That's not safe. Maybe it is safe. What the fuck? Granddad, are you okay? Ooh. Don't care, didn't ask, plus you're old. This area is such a fucking trap. Holy shit. At least I can snibbity snabbity early. Although it doesn't really matter how early you do something, because you gotta do every piece. Hippity hoppity. I'm stealing Grandma's property. Get this done. Get our search through this area done early. Take our lumps from getting caught. Because then you never have to do it again. Granny, leave me alone. I don't like tapioca. Oh. He's gonna teach me the tapioca. What's it called? Tapioca delight? Tapioca. I think that only has one use. I think it's literally just for that. Happy tapioca, that's the one. Of course Prime knows that. Stop! Don't do it, Siberian. Win-lose bets. I don't think this is an appropriate game for that, because I will never win. Or maybe that makes it the most appropriate game. Can I out? limp grandma. Okay. Grandma makes me limp. That's right. Bitch. Now where's your daddy? And what does he do? Useless. Spark plug. If we go boat, spark plug is what we need. I need to kill Granddad to get the key. Well, I don't have to kill him, but the plan is to kill him. Well, there's the boat key. There's the helicopter man. You Al. Granny's house. I don't want to be here. I swear shotgun shells are supposed to spawn. Key manual. Key and manual available. This is a solid place to put it. Solid. But Granny's probably back, so... fuck me, I guess. I think the child is immune to harm. No joke. Ah! Unlike me. Overconfidence is a flimsy shield. Okay. Gun is in the adult's room. Gun is in the bedroom. Just remember that. Tape. Is that just something Grandma's into? I think I've got to shoot the button. Boat steering wheel. What is the tape for? You actually don't, though? Stop lying, Granny. I am going to use one of the shells trying to shoot the button. Zero memeage. Be cool if you could bait the kid into eating Granny, but like covering her in meat or something. I don't know. I swear that's not a sexual fantasy to cover a grandma in meat. I promise you. What's that game I grabbed? Oh yeah. We've got Tiny Rogues to play. We've got Moonbreakers to play. Isle of Arrows, if you weren't here for the end of the stream yesterday, I thought Isle of Arrows was going to be good, but it's actually extremely sick. It's really good. It's better than I thought it would be. Also, the reviews of Isle of Arrows are hilarious. Wait, let me get you the top review of Isle of Arrows. Top review, okay? Not recommended. Not recommended. 10.9 hours on record. For this game, I really enjoy the style and strategy you have to use when placing down your paths and towers. It requires a lot of thinking, and just hoping that you get the right tower or path next with the RNG. And that's where I have the biggest issue. The RNG in this game is quite unforgiving. I've been playing at this point for just over 6 hours, and I have yet to beat the first level. I've managed to get to around 28 to 29 out of 40 before dying. And per the game, that is 6% of the campaign. Gum job, bum job, sticky little mum job. I saw Granny. But I haven't opened the safe yet, have I? So the safe key's at the top of the stairs, just remember this. Granddad. Based. I'm getting smoother at this. Mommy give smoothies. Feed the beast. That is dirty. You can't put the fucking crowbar like the most key item there, you sick fuck game dev. RNG bastard. I don't know. Ooh. Shotgun bed. Safe key, top of stairs. Remember this. Also, items can spawn here, apparently. My brain is getting smoother. I can more fluidly slip through Grandma's fingers. Someone on Reddit, some mod who ended up getting banned, was like, "Fuck you white people, you always smell like Werther's Originals." And all I could think was, is that bad though? Disgusting, you smell like caramel candy. I don't get it. Did Granny break my leg? She clearly bonks us on the head, so this is a limp from brain damage. You have merely described me as being highly suckable. I have no issue with this. I'm not going to use it though. Turkey Twizzler smelling ass. I'm going to fuck you up, Granny. You idiot. Never mess with me again. You know what? This is fine. Shit, where the fuck did I put the taser? Wait, where did I put it? Oh no. All my granny paralysis time is being wasted. You're deaf! He's not actually deaf. I was gonna blap him in the back, but it didn't work because he turned around. It's crow time. Please, I just gotta get upstairs. Just let me find one more item, please. I beg of you. Good item. Here comes Gran. Gransformers. New, 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 new. Transformers. Fuck! Robots in your eyes. I had a friend who, when he was a kid, was like terrified. Because he thought the song was Transformers Robots in the Skies. The Skies. And he'd always think like it was a warning. If the weather was bad, it would freak him out. Nice. Double kill. Where did I leave the crow job? Oh, it's upstairs. No, you don't. You little shit. Might be a good idea to go shotgun right now and only do this shit once I've shotgunned them. Right, shotgun time. Shingle my dingus! Consider my dingus shingled. Fucking grandpa's right there. Alright, we're good. Ooh. Would you believe in a yesterday girl? Remind me. Duct tape. Ooh. Get it? Duct. Whatever. I'm not sure if this will work. Fucking did. Oh my, I didn't. Like it worked, but I'm not gonna duct tape grandma. Fuck! She made the biggest mistake of her life, though. Holy. I'd love to get a dad kill out of the way as well, so I can have freedom of movement. I think I left him in here, though. Okay, just remember that the shotgun is in here. Ooh. Please, please, padlock key. I beg you. Don't be like a monster that jumps out and fucks my ass. The hell is that? Oh, it's Zora from Legend of Zelda. Nosferatu. Oh, Nosferatu. Okay. Orlok, yeah. Can you get some more priest sim tonight, perhaps? We'll see. Please clap. There. I've beaten all 3 grannies at least once. I'm a serial granny beater. There we go. Wonderful. Helicopter, please. There are at least 2 other endings. There are at least... Do you guys want me to try and get another ending? I could. I know Bistar's answer is yes. I'll do a vote, okay? More Granny, yes or no? And if we do more Granny, it will be aiming for one of the other endings. Maybe even looking for the secret one where you collect all the pictures or whatever. Well, no, I don't remember if the pictures gives you the ending. I know in one of the Granny games the pictures are just like an extra life. Yeah. Polling. I'm polling. The will of the people must be heard. No is significantly in the lead. Alright. Well, it could change in the blink of an eye, though. I think there's enough demand for Granny that we can bring it back before the end of October, though. You can do like a granny helicopter run. That's pretty close. Granny will come back this month. Granny will return. She'll come back from the dead. It's all good. Granny's house. I don't want to be here. Have there been any? Yo, The Wandering Village sold 100,000 copies in its first week. That's quite impressive, in my opinion. Or I could play the other Grannies as well. They're good games. I genuinely like them, and I think they're super cheap, aren't they? Like, for their price, they're super good. Wait, why can't I look at Granny on Steam? Why can't I look at steamy grannies? Granny? Wait, what? I have Granny on Steam, but you, like, can't see it. It's not on Steam anymore. Oh. I have rare Granny. Alright, let's give Moonbreaker a shot. I got a code for it. Intense tabletop torment. Whatever. Okay. Code provided by publisher. Here we go. The biggest thing I'm looking forward to is... So this is a game where you have tabletop models and it's turn-based, but it's apparently extremely PvP-based, and you don't just customize the color of your models, you actually paint them. PvP. When a Romanian doctor is having trouble urinating, PvP. You gotta encourage him. Moonbreaker. Deliver Us the Moon. Was that really bad game, or was that the fine game? Early access. Wait, let me in. Ah! Sure. Sure. Hey, Zara. Okay. They're going big epic. So, the number one thing they're promoting this game with is that it was made by the people who made Subnautica. Congratulations, Zara. This isn't anything like Overwatch. Wait, what? Oh, no. Astra. Sure, I'll claim her. The hell is this? Zax Jakar. Oh no, what is this? Oh no! Cursed? Yeah, it is Revan. It's the game where you paint your miniatures. Wait, is this free to play? Why did I ask for a key for this? It's $24.99 in early access with microtransactions? Bro, what are you doing? What the fuck? Stop! Wait, is this one of those things where it's you pay for early access and then when it comes out, it's free to play? It's gonna be in early access 1 to 2 years. What is a booster? Oh no! I thought the booster would be like an XP booster. What is a booster? A booster unlocks 3 random crew with rarity aura of a predetermined probability. Rarity comes in 5 levels. Common, 70%. Uncommon, 20%. Rare, 6%. Epic, 3%. And Legendary, 1%. Duplicate crews of the same or lower rarity are automatically demoted for merits. Oh no! Oh well, I already got the code for it. Let's try it. Games Workshop Impact. I wanted to try the painting though. Crankbait! Oh no! You can't call your character fucking crankbait. Why not? Does that not sound like... Okay, hold up. Let me paint. Okay, new scheme. Yo. There we go. Okay, that is cool. You really do be painting them. We need to undercoat. We have to apply an undercoat. Although I imagine for this you don't need to. Oh. Auto mask. Yeah. That seems really useful. Nice, it's beautiful. I did a good job. How do I escape? Believe it or not, I'm not going to save that beautiful paint job. Tipu. When Tipu hits, it permanently gains +1 attack and +1 health. The models do be looking good though. Toxoid. That is a Tyranid. How dare you? Okay. Play. I would like to do the tutorial. Welcome to Moonbreaker. Let's learn how to play. Death has arrived. This is your captain, Extilior. If you lose him, you lose the match. Keep him alive at all costs. What, like $4.99? Left-click Extilior to select him, then move him into range of the turret. Finally use his melee attack to strike the turret. Very well.
I forget nothing.
That voice sounds really familiar. I will move him into range. Sword of Justice. Deal 3 damage to all units in range. Very well. When you've done this, end turn. Very well. Uh-oh. Extilior has a special ability, Sword of Justice, which can damage multiple units at once. Move Extilior so that he touches both enemy turrets, then use Sword of Justice for his first attack, and finish the remaining turret off with his standard attack.
Calculate or contemplate.
Calculate or contemplate. Oh, Sword of Justice, you press C.
You gave me no choice.
Murdered. Very well. My concern is... if the abilities each character has are that simple, this is going to be intensely pay to win, right? If there are just better ones you can get out of a pack. This unit, Crankbait, can pull in units to her position. Try using her grappling chain ability to pull the turret to her, then destroy it with Extilior. Shots fired. What is the 1 and 9, though? What does this mean? Presumably it's like a resource thing. Okay, I sucked her.
Be brave.
Get turreted on. I believe I've done so. Crankbait can also pull friendly units. Move Crankbait towards the 2 turrets and then pull Extilior to her. Very well. Don't laugh like this, it's weird. Okay, she do be zoom in. Then you yoink your friend.
Do this.
Oh no, right click is move? I didn't know. What the fuck? He still can't reach? Because of the thing I did. Oh, and numbers are for your dudes. Okay. Nah, that's my bad. It lets you do a dud move. Oh, no. Please, let me just... Oh, no. I ruined everything. Great job. Many such turrets. Aria is a ranged unit. Ranged units' accuracy is affected by distance, cover, and other units. Alright. Alright. Try targeting all 3 turrets to see how cover and your own unit's positions affect her shot.
I scope with my will scope.
Blocked. But there are just there are only like a couple units though. Wait, how many? I'm not sure I can see all of them. Oh, that's one. Hold up, my mistake. So that's just free. What did he just do? No line of sight? Whatever you say, bro.
Don't worry, I'll lead.
Alright, I'm gonna suck her. Mark Zuckerberg. Zuckerberg? I barely know Herberg. No more happy tapioca. Bitstar, you're bored of everything except your gifted games. And helicopters. I got a new guy. He do be large. I've spawned in an enemy captain, angry jailbreak, as well as some support turrets and a new friendly unit for you to experiment with. Use what you've learned about your units and their abilities to defeat the enemy. Remember, you don't need to kill all the enemy units, just their captain. Good luck. Tipu. Tipu permanently gets fat if he kills.
Defense first.
That said 3-7? Oh, that's his attack and health! I understand. Why do I have so much health? I mean, like, I'm not complaining, I'm just...
This mask really draws the eye.
What? I didn't see a minus.
Can I lend a hand?
I'm just saying, I didn't see a minus. Okay, and now my guy here, I would like him to move. Okay, that's all for now. Tipu at twitch.tv. Ow. You do 1 damage in melee. Okay, bring your friend over. Why does that sound like Soldier 76? Is it the same person? He probably will, let's be real.
It's fine. No need to stare.
Wait, what is stillness? Oh!
Don't mind the woman behind the big gun.
I'm coming for you. I'm going to... Tipu, I'm gonna kill you! At your house! In the industrial district! You mean on a board game, right? No! In real life!
Actions cannot be undone.
I'm just telling you, okay?
I do what I must.
I hit my friend that time. But I didn't last time, did I? Am I crazy? Don't answer that. Oh no, I can't shoot through my friends. Go. Is my friend suckable? Invisible snack trays and nude waiters. Okay. Ow? Touching rivals. Oh no. Did you just fucking parry me? What the fuck was that? Oh no, that's fine. It goes through your friends. That's okay. No more happy hours. Only pain. One damage. 2 rockets hitting me does 1 damage. By the way, you're dead. I win? You should now understand the very basics of Moonbreaker, but this is just the beginning. You ready to move on to try your hand at some real matches? Good luck. PvP game, by the way. I have concerns. Hang on. Unowned units. Deal 3 damage to all units in an area. Okay. Allies in range. Okay. Antioch's Gauntlet. Targets don't fight back this turn. Okay. I did pick and save. Aegis defense. Damage to allies decreased. Alright. Oh, you don't have a base? Oh, she does have a base. It just doesn't show it. Give melee unit pummel for the turn, which lets it attack twice. Deadeye. Release Ozos. Oh! I guess those are Ozos. Increased accuracy for 2 turns. Nekahwal. Return ally to bridge. Who looks powerful? Torian. Torian Guardian. And the nearest ally in range and line of sight are 40% harder to hit. Okay. Tona Mystic. I like the snoot. 1 health to your account. For each unspent cinder. Ah, resource for deploying crew and using abilities. I see. The tutorial didn't teach me about that, which is concerning. Oh, no. Can only attack units in range. Target all nearby units when attacking. Stitchy McPatchy. Nutrient Syringe. I like the way he looks. Peacemaker Balam. Stun all crew in area. Crew are non-captain units in your roster, so doesn't that only hurt your own dudes?
I had a dream like this.
Oh, that's Spawn and Destruction. Switchback. Mikwani Thicket. That looks tight. Chuck and Co. Alright, alright, alright. Axel Pyro. Burn them. I think the gameplay bit is just telling you what they do. We're gonna play a game. Let's go. I have 1 roster. What are the limits on the roster? It hasn't explained that either. Well, I have all these guys. Let's go. What else is there in the store? So I got these captains for free. Consumable booster. 10 boosters. They have the 10 pull. They have the 10 pull. $9.99 is the cheapest amount of pulsars? Wait, 160 pulsars is $9.99. Okay. Ah, of course. And 5 packs is 150 of them. Okay, I'll go versus AI. What is Cargo Run? Battle 5 randomized bosses of increasing difficulty. Okay. So this is their real PvE mode. Let's go. Let's go.
My objective is my vow.
This is the situation with hostages.
Thank you later. Chicks dig mechs.
Okay. Add Snareling to your roster if you destroy that. So you have Extilior. You're ready to deploy. There's my Cinder. I understand. I understand what's happening. It's mana. It's Hearthstone. It's Hearthstone resources. I understand how this works now. Methodori. Rapid fire. And what are we up against? Smuggler's Rogue. Allies are fast while anyone's immobilized. Whenever Dimmy and Snool hits, immobilize target for 2 turns. Okay. I'll release Meth Head Dory, don't worry. Go.
Let's make history, people.
Let's make history, people? Ah, stunned for the turn.
We must do this.
From Maximus? By that, it just means it's summoning sickness. It's summoning sickness. Simple as. And turn, I guess. Nice miss. What is Snareling, though?
Like my battle musk?
Battle Musk? %45% though. You don't have anything special. You go twice.
These guns must be wet.
Nice. 2 coin flips failed. Alright. Wait. Reduce next damage to unit by 1. Oh, it just automatically... Well, okay. Snareling can't do anything yet. Snareling is ranged.
Oh, I forgot my lucky cravat.
You can move into cover. No problem. I have 2 Cinder left. I'm going to cast Shield of Cope onto myself. Do I have anyone cheap enough to summon? No. I will end the turn, and I will bank 1 Cinder. Bro. Snareling? Wait, what the? Oh. Dimmy snared him. Well, there's an epic miss. Do we still have... Okay, we have Hopeful from Extilior still. The self-applied buff. Okay, run up, dude. That's all he can move. You, step out. I wish I'd moved further. Well, you do your move and then you cannot change your move. 11% chance, let's go. Oh. What do the 3 nuggets represent? Florio. Let's go. I think that's all my stuff used up. He's in a bit of trouble. He summoned the same dude I have. Oh, it's probably a cooldown, right? Alright, we're in range. And he automatically attacks? Weird. Okay. Wait. Cool Venus. So you can only move and bombard. That seems kind of ass. Just gonna... Alright. I did a damage. Scout. Pressure and control. Hopefully we have a better shot from here. Somewhat. Hey! 1 damage. Good job. Good job. Well, he deleted my guy. For some reason, I didn't think it would be ranged. I thought it would just, like, be a bombard around my guy.
At your service.
Stop. Go ahead. Jump on over here. Whatevs. Get in. 58%. 62% chance. Go ahead.
You made me spill my beverage. Incoming. It's almost too good.
You're actually gonna run? Oh, but now my dude's immobilized. Okay, we do need to summon people in. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. I'm in a bunch of trouble. JLB. Now he can't move, I think. Oh, fuck. Wait. Spin? Spin to win. Protect your friend. He can't do anything. Cinder up and heal my guy. No one's in my bridge. Add a random crew to the bridge. Oh, you have to spend Cinder to add to your hand. Okay. Fine. And you spawn people out of there. I'm playing against AI. And then I'll play against real people. It's fine.
Brings a little tear. That's bad.
The miss is really good because it means I'm not immobilized. Get meleeed. That's fine. Ooh. Well, I mean, we can kill that guy. Ah, and we are still immobile. Spend another of the juice on yourself. Sure. Sure, I'll use my special ability. What are you? Oh, she was already in the bridge. Chuck and Co, he costs 4, so I cannot summon him. Guess that's the end of my turn. This seems enjoyable enough, but I'm spooked really hard by the microtransactions. After this match, I will leave this. It's like a campaign I joined, but I'll play against other people and see what it's like. There it goes. Scooting away. They move like South Park characters. Oh, he's dead. Ugh. That victory logo looks really familiar for some reason. Maybe it's just generic, and that's why it looks familiar. How many people are playing this? There are 205 people playing this right now, so I can totally fight them. Alright, alright. That's how you get your battle pass stuff. Wait, what? Oh, you can take your time on the run. Okay. Here are my characters. Public match. Let's go. Hey, with only 205 people playing, that was fast. But I guess it is 1v1, so it's not too bad.
Not a simulation, gang.
Oh no, they're not playing with the default character. We're in trouble. Wait, you get this in the... Wait, that's not just a... Am I playing? No. Yes? No.
I can work with that.
Ranged and airborne. Okay, do I have anything that costs 1? Maximus.
I'm missing a massage for this.
We must do this.
Run. He has move and shoot. Okay, so he can shoot and then go back into cover. Are you having fun yet? She's bouncing. Can she hit him? Oh, they're summoning a dude! Oh, shit! She used her assist and now she's gonna shoot my guy. Maybe? I defeated Grandmother, yes, I escaped. What are you? Toxold. Toxic and old.
Intriguing design.
Okay, he can move 50% further. Let's go. Run. Run, my bro.
Want me? I'm right over here.
I mean, that's a guaranteed hit, right? She can heal... Oh, 83% by default, I guess. So he does a double hit, and then guess what else he does? He runs away. This is the true power. Detonia. Oh, wait. No, Detonia is good, though, right? She does that area blast. Okay, now we end turn. We're good. Did he just do 4 damage to my guy? I thought you only did 1 damage. I'm misunderstanding what I'm looking at. I think.
I'm fired up, and you're gonna be too.
My guy is in trouble. Oh no, she's using her assist. Wait, again? Wait, what did that do? What is Ion Storm? Accuracy reduction. Okay, I see. Including for melee.
At your service.
Okay, back off.
A sexy stream.
Don't say that. Spin to win. Thank you. Sexy Stream Man. 52%? Kill the bug. Bad miss. Bad luck. very cringe. Lob explosive counts too, also very cringe. I didn't factor that in to my calculation. I will cast Shield of Cope on myself. No problem. True, Ziggy. True. You're not wrong. They can't just do that to me. They can't steal my identity. Well, our guy's dead. Oh, poison. After damaging crew, reduce it to 1 health. That seems strong as hell.
Let there be fire!
Holy shit. And then he bumps me into his... And then it goes down to 1 HP. Now, problem. Wrong order. Oh no, 82% chance to kill my guy. Well... Chat, I think this guy's units are better than mine. Copium. Oh no, and now they have a summon. Oh no, and now they have the guy who snares. What do I have on the bridge? Toxoid. Turns out I have the same characters as they do. But do I want to do that? Yes. You gonna hit all 3 of them? That's fucking stupid. Like, I'm glad I can do it, but that's too good. That's really messed up how good it is. I did not murder her. Then I guess I'll save my Ember for next time. Or whatever it's called. Cinder! Oh no, he's gonna get away from me! Because he can mucus me up.
Excuse us.
Ah, it still counts even if it does 0 damage. Sad.
Who's cute now, huh?
You can pet first. For luck.
Okay, okay. I don't want to play it again. It was bad the first time. So, my captain cannot move.
I am in control.
That's really bad. My spin can't reach him. However, I have 9. They'll just immediately kill my snareling. But, what can you do? Give me another bridgeman? Arya. Shield of Cope, please. Fine. We're gonna lose, by the way. I didn't get enough board control. This very much feels like a card game, like Hearthstone or something. Paralyzed again? That's a really strong combo. Paralyze someone and then flamethrower them and get out of their range. Ah. Oh no. A Toxoid is gonna get spanked. Reinforced? What does that mean?
Give me another minute.
Oof. That's some good damage. The hell is that? Oh, it's the bounce thing. Oh, you're dead. Fuck you. Oh, and you're reducing my accuracy. Okay. All right. Am I playing now? I'm playing now.
You gave me no choice.
Two on the bridge, Snareling. I'll put Snareling there because he can't do anything yet. Cancel. Whatever. It's fine. Stim burst. It's fine. I'm stimming. Move. Yo, what the hell is that? I don't understand why they're going back and forth like that. But their guy's dead, so I'm happy. And I will once again use the Shield of Cope. Where are they going? Where are they going? They're going to attack my champion, obviously. No? Yes. No! How very insane of you.
Wakey, wakey.
And she can insta-unstun. Tipu needs to die because they grow and grow. Yeah, I'm definitely going to Dark Tide. Is she gonna shoot my boy? How dare you? Nice 0 damage. Again, what is reinforced? Oh, he's still burning! Who do we have? Arya Stark? I'll summon her, sure. Bro. Move in. You can't reach anyone. Bro. Minus 5% chance to hit. 68% chance to hit. Go. That's a big miss. Add someone to our bridge. Crankbait! Here we go. We're about to get stunned as well. Or made immobile. Whatever it's called. Immobilized. That's the term. They're gonna brap us apart again. You ready? Is everyone in chat cranking? It's important. I need you all to be cranking for crankbait, please.
Just stretching your tongue.
Reinforce. Ah, the next unit from reserve to the bridge. Okay, so it's a free, like, okay, they're just repositioning. That sucks. We're fucked. We're in so much trouble. When they're getting their reinforcement in. They're gonna bounce us.
Feel more motivated?
So what? If I hit this guy, I die? Because he can attack back or something? The hell is that? Oh, endless healing? Dude. Get over here. 89%. Okay, now he can't move. It's fine. He's paralyzed. I forgot.
My stomach is in revolt.
Get over here. That doesn't seem. This doesn't seem too great. Get cranked on. I'm cranking so hard right now. She does 2 damage. Go ahead and use stillness.
Show 'em what you're made of.
2 damage, kind of ass though. And then just hit them, fine. But then he's gonna be healed too. I hate it. Oh, it does look really good zoomed in. The blur's really effective in like making the models extra clear looking. We're done. At least he can't move. They just need to do 2 damage. Holy. I need this guy to not hit. Yeah, we're fucked. It's done. Now he can never move because this guy's attached to him. Accuracy down. Fine. Big heals. Do I have the heal person on my team?
Of course I'm licensed.
Or only once per turn? That would have been amazing earlier. That would have been really good earlier. Is this suicide? Yeah. I don't understand the back and forth. It didn't explain in the tutorial. And it seems like the #1 most important mechanic in existence right now because it gets me extremely killed. There was one where I attacked someone, they attacked me back, and then I attacked them back. Play online match. I got coins. I got more coins. I got even more coins. Let me check the store. I might be able to buy something now. I can buy 4 boosters. Boost me. Melee can counterattack if in range. But why does it go back and forth more than one? It goes like, you hit someone, then they hit you, then you hit them. Happened once. Okay, I bought the boosters. Now I wish I wish to open the boosters. It's special. Okay. Am I stupid? I might be. Ah, open at the top. Okay. I have 14 boosters? Okay, legendary is 1% chance, I think. Get a legendary. Yes or no? Alright, 1 minute to bet. 14 boosters with a 1% chance. Big boosties. Big boosties. Do I suck cocks? No. Never tried. If I could reach my own, then the answer would be yes. Can I make it so it plays music in the background? Pro mode. Oh no, I ain't clicking that. I will not. Hold up. Oh, North America and Asia. Fair enough. That's fine. Okay. Feels like it's been 20 minutes. I mean, 1 minute. Okay. Three comments. And she melted because I already had one. I guess it's 3 shots per booster. I assume the percentage of legendary is per unit. Alright, we got 3 more commons. No, we got an epic. Broken Vengeance. Okay. Number 3. Okay, for real, 3 more comments this time. What does the... Oh, person in the chat who knows about this game. Ziggy, not Skippy. I was going to say Skippy. Are certain units rarer, or are there different rarities of the same unit? Because when I read the description, it made it sound like there are different rarities of the same. Oh, true. But I'm not going to hit 20. Uncommon, uncommon, and common. Novian Bulwark. The rarity is just cosmetic. Okay. I was gonna lose my mind if it was gameplay. If it was actual stat stuff. I see. So it's quite easy to get the actual pieces. Like filling out a set or going for a particular build of your deck of units is quite easy. It seems. Alright. That's fine then. Rarity upgrade, I see. Ursix Scattervine. That looks like a, that looks like a boss blocking a dungeon in an action RPG. Go. Dun, 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 dun. We hit a rare. Drum. Is she glowier than before? Okay, pop 'em. Bonk. Deadeye. Oh no, crankbait! Stop! Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna open. I'm opening. Quetzali? Wait, the Z. That looks... Okay. Aztec-y name. Z's? Aztec Z's are SH, right? So it's like Quetzali. Alright, 6 more. Is it just me, or is it getting a lot crankier in here? Bonk. Shrapnel. Oh yeah, the shotgun cringe lord. Switchback and Tipu. This is the one that's like, oh, what's his name? In League of Legends, the guy who gets bigger after every kill, except this one gets bigger after every attack. Taria. Arsenal. Looks like it's not gonna happen, boys. 3 more. Detonia. I think I have a Deponia game. Is that a point and click? Okay. Open. Another. Another! Stitchy McPatchy, very well. Boink. No legs. No legs. No leggies. Doubters win. I'm sorry, I tried my hardest. I tried my hardest. All right. So I don't have that many unowned units. So 50, 50, 50. So like common of any unit costs 50. So if I go to units and sort by rarity, so like he's epic. Wait. And I can get 200 juicers by doing this. I don't see the difference. Aura skins. So we melt him. Melt this guy. Furia. Melt Furia. Boink. The name's McCree. Mm-hmm. Should not have believed in the heart of the minis. True. True. Bonk. Rickety Backfire. That sounds like a sounds like a fantastic unit. Bingo Bango. I believe we have everyone. Okay. I, for one, do not care in the slightest about cosmetics, so bang, we're good. Except for, like, commanders, right? Aye. But those seemed to have been free. Wait, watch training videos?
Goal of the game.
Seek only justice.
To win the game, you must simply defeat the enemy captain.
Dead and dead hot.
The
Fair
captain
enough.
is the most powerful unit in play, and each has a unique set of abilities. Everything else. Moonbreaker.
Please. I watched the videos. Gimme. Gimme. Paint model. Alright, I'm gonna paint a model. Hold up. Units. Can I paint my champion? His name was John Cena. That's a champion. Stablord, where are you? Extilior! That's the one. Ah, spam the videos. Okay. Here we go. It's time for my... Oh. Smoke, Sun, Sea, Moon. Flora, Ursix. Hold up. Wait. Discard. Make a duplicate of this. Damn, they even got like the light shading. It is indeed an emoji, Pauldron. Hang on. I mean, he's already got the blue highlights. Oh god. Oh, they have wash, dry brush, airbrush, stipple, decal. Oh no, I'm ruining it. Okay, hold up. Look, it's fine. There is like the auto. Oh, so it doesn't like simulate ink. That's how you do washes, right? With like ink. This is giving me Warhammer PTSD. Look at the detail. Not of mine, but of theirs. Uh-oh, what have I done? Okay. I might need to paint in broader strokes if I want to be done anytime this year. Okay, chill. Also, probably just straight paint it. There we go. Okay. Then you pink this up. We will also pink up his armor. Oh god, what have I done? Toggle. Okay, auto mask, please. Okay, here we go. This works better. Well, while still leaving some of their details visible. It is not masking, but I thought it would mask. But that's fine. Okay. We're good. We're good. Draw a cock on it. Maybe a secret one so that the devs do not become angered. A small one. Is he pink and blue enough now? So is that paint? It's his. Okay, his emoji ball is legitimately emoji ball. Okay, it's not just the painting. It's part of the model. Okay. What have I done? No. Okay. What does stippling look like in this? They're like smushing your brush down onto it? Yeah, okay. Okay. We got this. Unmask me. I'm so sorry. No decals unlocked. Fair enough. Yeah, and dry brushing just catches the edges, so it's easy to do that. Okay. Just make him all pink and then dry brush over blue. All right, it's beautiful. Scheme saved. There is our Extelior. Beautiful. All right. Let's play one more match against a person. And then I'll go and eat my sandwich. Why? Because I want to. Bitstar, stop crying just because I didn't escape Grandma with a helicopter. It's so scuffed. What have I done? That sounds like Matt Mercer, but it probably isn't. Stowaway, reinforce. I like stowaway, but I'll go for that. The VA cast for this game is nuts. Wait, is that Mercer? I only heard him for like a split second. Like, this guy sounds like the Soldier 76 voice actor. Caustic. Who does Caustic? You mean from Apex? If I remain inactive, I'll forfeit the match. I'm not playing, am I? Oh, that's just showing me where my enemy is. Shit.
Let's make history, people.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
Think fast. It's okay.
A bunch of people hurt themselves at TwitchCon. Sleeper Mine? Okay. How much damage do you do, though? Takes 1 turn to arm.
I forgot my lucky cravat.
Fine. Right, never mind. You know what? That's fine. Get rid of it. Snealed yourself. This might not be worth it. Someone like broke their ankle and someone broke... How big is this? Leave that for now. Someone hit their tailbone. I think the porn star lady hit her tailbone or something. On what? The concrete ground. They just put a few foam cubes on top of concrete as the thing for people to jump off a platform onto. Essex Scattervine. Ah, so it multiplies. I understand. Okay, you hiding from me, brother? Ooh, Toxoid. It's a it's a crew killer. It's a crew killer. I'll look at that after this match is through, House Red. Damn, he really don't be reaching that target. My friend. Just get away.
We must do this.
Ah, I can't afford the Sword of Justice. Of course. I should have not done that, because now this can multiply, right? That's unfortunate. How dare you? Is it stunned? No, it doesn't come in stunned. Okay. Ow!
Be brave.
Okay, hold up. Ooh. That seems way too strong. Hold up. Dunk. You, my friend. Go.
At your service.
Is anything in the way? Doesn't seem like anything's in the way. Obviously, we don't want to do that. Wait a second. This is probably not worth doing. But I wanna spank him. No valid targets? Oh, you click the base. You click the base. Fine. Do you have a Shield of Hope on? No. Just go for it. Probably a good idea to get more dudes out, but whatevs. You've all gone. Okay. It can be stacked! Okay. That seems super good.
Cease your pestering.
Ooh, he do be running away.
I'll hook you up.
You'd run too if you came across this model.
Surprise! I know. I shouldn't have.
Shut up, Matthew. Ranged. If you didn't attack in a turn, take 1 damage and gain +3 attack. Dang! Okay. Let's put her over here, so if he runs this way, we can shoot him. Smells like cheese. Bounce. Fine.
Anguish builds strength.
Oh no? Ah, that's the area it can damage, not the area it can trigger in. I understand. Uh-oh, who you summoning?
They'll fall sideways into the sun.
Okay. Doesn't attack, wait, they're not called heroes. They're called, yeah, that's what I was saying. He sounds like him. Oof. She can probably hit him pretty easily, right?
Watch how to use this.
There's no minus. 71% chance to half his health? Hey, I'll take it. No issue. Bring him down to 1 and then finish him, I guess. Oh, they did the back and forth. Oh, because yeah, it's not his counterattack. You trigger a normal attack, which is why you can hit him again. True. I could have sucked them. Wait, how far can my man go? Don't do that. Go here. No, don't do it. Don't do it. You'll be protecting my fat guy. Whatever, it's fine. I should have spent my cinders. Whoops. I forgot that was a thing I had. How dare you? Well, I needed him to get out of the way anyway. Holy moly. Oh no, and now I'm super inaccurate. Alright, it's fine. Step 1. Shield of Cope. Oh, I can barely move. Oh. Is this gonna do what I think it's gonna do? Actually, it turns out the answer is no.
Chicks dig mechs.
Florio.
You couldn't afford it.
Actions cannot be undone.
Is this suicide? Maybe. I can't sort of justice. That was stupid. I'm sorry. That was done. Dumb? Dumb? Oh, of course. Whatever. I knew about the priming. Well, my bad. I should have just waited. He can kill me right now. We're dead. Hey! Now we're dead. I should have just moved. That was silly. That was silly. I should have just moved, not moved. And then we would have won. If I just didn't move, we would have won. Silly, silly. Oh well. That was only match number 2 ever, okay? It's fine. This is alright. I was very concerned when I was like, oh, there are booster packs and rarities. But we got the whole roster. Just, we could have gotten the whole roster just off of the basic 10 packs you get. So, whatevs. I'm gonna take a quick break to have a sandwich and get a fresh drink and all that stuff. And I will put a vote up. I'll put a vote for what we do next. Could do more of this. After sandwich poll. More of this. You could do Overwatch 2. Actually, I'm not feeling Overwatch right now. We can do Tiny Rogues. We can do Oni. New update colony. Make a new colony. Trying out the new story traits. Do Overwatch 1 instead. We could play. There's something else I wanted to put on the list. Am I losing my mind again? My thoughts and memories just leaking away. Put Isle of Arrows on there. Yeah, I'll put Word Game. Alright, I'll be back shortly. I'm going to find some royalty-free music for you. I'm going to have a sandwich. Make sure you stretch out and get a drink too and go to the bathroom if you need to. Alright, I'm fully sandwiched. What wins? Tiny Rogues. Let's give it a shot. I thought this had really good reviews. Small rascals, I'll call it. It was just a cheese and ham Sammy. Oh. Where the heck is my thumb? There it is. No pickle today. Oh, there was mustard as well. Tends to be, if it's like ham, cheese, and mayo, you get the pickles on it. But with mustard, no pickle, because you don't need the sharpness. If you got mustard. Okay. I think Moonbreak is cool. I was very off-put by it being a $24.99 game, early access with microtransactions, which is still, I'm not a fan of it having them, but if they're just cosmetic, who cares? There we go. Seems neat enough. Imagine if Hearthstone was Warhammer. I've sour garlic dill. I can tell you the exact ones. Hang on. Let me look at sandwich brands. Mrs. Elwood sweet cucumber sandwich slices. Mrs. Elwood sweet cucumber sandwich slices. Is the ones in the sandwiches. Let me go ahead and yeah. The hell is this resolution? How dare you? What the heck? Oh, there it is. Oh. Let's do 25% CRT. That feels comfortable. Okay. Ooh, I like small mouse. Alright, I'm gonna whack it on for you now. I know it's not on the screen, I haven't put it on there yet. I was just tweaking the visuals so they were good for you. I think that looks nice. It was way more intense CRT effect before. There is a lady who plays Flesh and Blood who likes pickles. And she gets like these little pouches that have like a single big pickle in it, but it's flavored pickles. Select a class to play. Hey, I'm in this game. The hero, a hot-blooded young hero on a quest to vanquish humanity's biggest adversary. Can they defeat death? Grants a red dice anytime you enter a new floor. Start with a random weapon from the tutorial after completing it. Okay. Fair few classes. And then these are the extra challenges. Okay. This already seems pretty tight, to be honest. The Pit. Welcome, young traveler. I'm here to help you get going on your journey. Move with WASD. You can dash with space. While dashing, you are invincible. You can use bombs with Q. Here are some for later. You're natural. Let's meet in the next room. To see strong forces, you'll have to arm yourself. I swear to God, if he says it's dangerous to go alone, take this. Yo. Rerolls reward choices for next rooms. For next rooms. Ooh. Ooh. Blankety blank. So it's strength, dex, and int. Right? Okay. Ooh! Okay, okay. If you want to know more about your current status, you can open the character panel with C. Damn. Strength, dex, int. Naturally, naturally, naturally. Okay. New traits at these levels. Dungeons and Dragon Pilled. Interesting. It might be cool to use... So, Bunny got me a while ago a program that lets you change your cursor in games to anything you want. I think, like, a crosshair cursor would be much nicer in this game. Bear with me. On your journey, you sometimes will find these things. They're food. Pears increase dex, meat increases strength, and candy increases your intelligence. Food items like these will level you up and increase your power. Weapon damage scales with your attributes. Okay. Additionally, attributes from level ups give you health, stamina, and mana at 10, 20, and 30 points. Okay. That's all I can teach you for now. The rest you will figure out on your own. Allegedly. There's Small Mouse. Use system cursor? No! Auto-equip items off, I think. Under input? There definitely should be different cursors. This feels weird. He's just giving it to me? Damn! Oh no, the dimmies. They're harmless mice. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's a good thing to happen. I see. Got a small amount of gold. Candy, +1 intelligence. So you know what's coming and then you re-roll the doors. I understand. So you re-roll before you even go in, and you know what you're gonna get. I understand. Harmless animals? These are spiders without pedipalps. They're clearly fake spiders. Candy me. Modifiers to movement speed also apply to attack speed. More damage per missing heart, +20% critical hit chance. Okay. Wait, what's my critical hit chance? 25%. Holy. Grants a key. I mean, plus strength could be good. Strength gives health, right? It's 1% damage. Okay, that's counting up. I was scared for a second that was counting down. It just flipped them. Okay. Okay. It's fast, but it's slow. Alright, they strengthened me. It says it affects what you get, so I think you just have to learn the pool. Learn the pool. Death. Physical damage taken. Fire damage taken. Dark damage. Damn! Lots of different types. Grants Bomba. I guess I'm taking strength. I guess if I'm gonna get so much strength, I should do the old heckin' switcheroo. What we got? Strength is 3, about to be 4. Should probably... It comes out pretty fast. Grants a key. Keys seem cool. Alright. I'll take the int. People were saying this is very addictive. So let's see how it develops. Because they're always like, oh, just one more run. What if I get the thing? Is what they keep saying. I wonder if it's wise to skip the stat upgrades. Like, because you can max out. So you want to have the right... Jesus Christ. Okay, it still hurts you even when it looks like that. It's a test, though. There's the dodge test. Alright, 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 alright. Random accessory. Random helmet. Oh, shit. I don't know what they do. Well, we have an accessory. We have a ring that gives a heart. Attunement? 2 of 2. The heck is attunement? I'll take the helmet. Oh, Nettle, no! I was holding Nettle today. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh no. I got spidered. I understand why this game has good reviews already. The circle. Oh no. Alright, we go. We bet. Beat boss. This is gonna be a simple beat boss, yes, no. Wait, 500 for what? Oh. Backstabs are interpreted as enemies moving away from you. Interesting. Grants a soul heart. This seems really scuffed. It's too much. It's too powerful. I mean, I'm still gonna take it. And then they still only cost 500 each? Oh, I could have bought all these guys. Oh no. I could have bought those guys. 4x? Tips for Adventurers 4. Did you know you can explode treasure chests and slot machines with bombs? I forgot about bombs. Q. Also, did you say slot machines? Did you say slot machines? Oh, and because you have to blow it up. Maybe. I think? Is that possible? Shit. It's a tinted rock. I understand. It's an Isaac tinted rock slash Zelda 2 tinted rock. We do a little throw-in. I'm gonna take the bomber. We're going pure strength. This is a RuneScape PvP build. Strength only. Simple rewards, not locked. And then these appear. Okay, I see how they're adding the stuff. So they can keep the simple layout while also... Okay. I got a bunch of gold. Contains simple rewards. Not locked. You know what I'm going to do? It's F, not I. Strength. Let's go. Granted, I don't have a strength weapon. I still want it. This is tight. This is sick. I'll say it again for those in the back. This is tight and sick. Excuse me, sir? Sir Slime. The dimmies have to be removed. They spread disease, no offense. Alright. Isaac, but for Amiga. Fair characterization, I think. Hello, toddler. Mana. I'm not sure what mana is. Oh, on the left at the bottom. I understand. Polio is my favorite mint brand. Oh. I guess I'll just keep getting gold. They're trying to trick me into getting a cringe stat of intelligence. I know I went for intelligence at first, but I've decided to be a pure strengthman, even though I have a random ranged weapon. Now, are staves, are magic weapons, or... Well, I guess even the sword is ranged, so, you know what? +1 heart, I'll take it. Nothing can stop me. False. Fake news. Easiest boss pussy I've ever smashed. Die. Stand still, you make me angry. Ah, what? I wasn't informed. This wasn't in the holiday brochure. Get murdered. Get murdered. Gao Tang, 27 months. Thank you so much. These large sub-length numbers bring me great joy. They really, really help. Thank you. Next floor. Wait, 0% on yes? 10 path with the 500 times return. I will not take this candy. Bonus. Beef. Beef me. Give me a taste of the old beef. Oh. Good. Good. Please. Die. Thank you. Love to see it. You've got to lead your shots. But not that much. Random infusion effect item. Grants a random consumable that is not a potion or infusion effect. I don't know what an infusion is in the context of this game. Holy shit. Who's doing that? Wait, is that done by a unit or is it like a room trap effect? Okay, okay. Gating, gating, gating. Oh! Don't get touched. Get wall trapped, idiot. Crystal fine resin. Infuses weapons with cold for 10 rooms. Okay. Contains weapons. The cage comes down. Dex. Ah. Strength. And int. And it's better than what we have, and it has higher range. Oh, shit. Bro, this is fucking tight. Holy moly. Oh, but it's slow to turn. We're gonna crush. Oh! Nah. 25% more damage while fighting 3 or more enemies. I'll go for it. I'll go for it. This weapon scales with strength because it's a life or a drain one. It has D strength scaling and C int scaling. Careful, your mom's gonna ask, honey, why is itchy grandma in your Google image search history? Warrior stash. Locked chest. That's fine. Luckily, we're gonna become what we intended to be all along. I'll spend a key on this, no problem. The hell is that? Wait, torch offhand. Melee weapons deal fire damage. Unfortunately, I'm not using a melee weapon currently. Oh well. Buy items. +1 luck. %10 increased magic damage. Yeah. Okay, so the Lucky Clover is expensive as balls. Good to know. We'll equip this for now. I trade for gold. Everything's for sale. Excuse me? Don't you dare. Do you think that does anything? Random melee weapon! Here we go. Here we fucking go. Uh-oh, it's the boss. I'm so cold and lonely, embrace me. No, Granny, stop. Ah! I should have known. Absurdly based? Don't be afraid of Death's touch. Death is so kind to us. I'm not playing as Sans, okay? I mean, that's kind of what happens in Everhood. Not really, maybe, kind of. Fuck this guy. He thinks he's clever. Ah! Easy. Look at that. Ooh. Oh, the 2 green? Yeah, that's the dash meter. What? Are you for real? Are you serious? Holy shit. I presume the chain doesn't do any damage though, so it might be hard to hit stuff. We might have to switch back. Alright. Adventures. Did you know proficiencies increase the scaling of a weapon that scales with that attribute type by 1 tier? Okay. This is kind of bad. This kind of sucks. This is straight ass. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should have gone in on intelligence. I'm starting to regret everything. Should I do it? I think I'm gonna int. Don't panic, believers. I mean go for intelligence. I don't mean intentionally kill myself. Any legend leaguers. Oh. I'm so smart. Stay and have a drink. Okay. Hello there. The beer is good, huh? Tastes like donkey piss. Are you interested in an alternative? I'll sell you some sake for 15 gold. No. After all, you aren't a cool samurai warrior like me. Fair enough. It's Santa! Oh, I'm the real Santa. Can you believe it? Hey, kid, mind helping Santa out? I can sell you a gift box for 20 gold. No. Oh, well. Can I help you to a drink? I'll buy a beer. Haha, there's plenty more where that came from. Ah, okay. I think you can guess. Is that Tiny Tim? I'm so drunk I can't even stand up. I've decided I'm just going to sit here and accept it. Fair enough. If you want a drink, you'll have to talk to the tavern keep. He's the one in charge of our fine ale. Oh! I thought I would throw the bomb. Turns out, nope. I don't know if it can hurt me, though. I think I was in range of it and it didn't hurt me, but I'm not 100% on that. Look. I'll primarily go strength. I think that's good enough. For me to keep your respect, right? Mostly strength. Here we go. Hmm. 25% chance to trigger a lightning strike on hit. 30% more damage for 4 seconds on kill. Okay. Test it. No self-harm. He got me. That's first damage of the run. It's not a good sign against a bumblebee. What if I was allergic? We'd be fucked. Beef me. They call me Sir Beefington the Third. Get beefed on. Dr. Leprosy. What's the worst? I meant to say Dr. Leper. And then I was like, no, they won't recognize that it's to do with leprosy. And then I ruined the pun. My bad. Event. Uh-oh. Touch the strange crystal? Yes. You've been blessed by the power of the pylon. Excuse me? Shrine effects last, plus 5 rooms. But I don't have any shrine effects. Random melee weapon. We want a better melee weapon. But also we don't have shoes. I'll get shoes. Look at him. Those who invade my hive shall be punished. Stop buzzing! Oh, she fast. Oh, she fast. Oh, worst mistake of your life, sending babies after me. If I was a ranger in D&D, babies would be my favorite enemy. I could probably face 2 or 3 babies at a time and win. bees only make my laser stronger. Oh, I got buzzed on. I got buzzed on. Oh shit. Okay. Rough. 3 damage. Boss defeated. What are these? When you dash, gain plus 10% critical hit chance for 4 seconds. I'll take it. Hey, boss kill. This is just called Little Rogue, or is it Little Rogues? Tiny Rogues, never mind. Babies! I'm coming to kill you! At your house! Tip number 8, let's go. Did you know attunement means that you have to equip the item for a few rooms before its effects start working? Okay, good to know. Ranged attackers? Nah, kiss my ass. Okay, so it does get busier and busier. I'm glad. Nice. The health steal ray is good though. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Key or gold? We have a key. I don't think I'm gonna worry about stockpiling them. Nintendo? DMCA coming in for the ghosts? At least this scales to my health. I think even if I get a good weapon, like I'm not gonna get rid of this from my inventory, because if we need health, we just switch to this. Gold me. Oh. Alright. Upgrade weapons and repair equipment. Fine. Need anything forged? 20 gold for the upgrade? Wait, armor repaired? Okay, so it's a little bit better. Maybe I should go on... I'm gonna go in on int as well, though. We're doing an int strength run. I'm doing it for real. Ooh. Level me. Swagger? Every 5th primary... Oh, it's a person! I was like... Why is there like a bubble coming out of a spike-surrounded dick? Stacks of tipsiness are permanent. That's insane. That's actually nuts. We want money now, and then we want a tavern. The like upgrades and the way things interact are really interesting. Now we get sake, and that's permanent. Yeah, we got a tipsiness. Plus 8% damage permanent. Stacks endlessly. Holy. Okay, you know what? I never put my shoes on. Guys, I never put the shoes on. You know, whatever, I'll take the... Do we want rare equipment? Or plus 3 int? I think we do rare equipment. Oh, cold has a slowing effect. That's nice. Pretty typical. What up? Ooh. 10% increased dot tick rate. That would be sick if we did dot. I don't think we do, unless this counts as dot. Locked chest containing a rare weapon. Shit. Whatever. What are you? No. Random magic weapon. Nope. Oh no! It's the Belfry Gargoyles! We defend this place with all our strength. Wait, it actually is the Dark Souls Gargoyles! What the fuck? Quick, cut off its tail. Why am I poor? Because I spent my money. Okay? I should just work more hours. My brother, I shall avenge you. Oh, fuck. Fuck. They're in my ass! Nice. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Whew. Mundane Mat? 10% increased melee damage. Fuck you. Stop teasing me. Dude, it does so much damage, but it's so shit. It's so shit, though. It never hits anything. And when it did like no damage. Yeah, the porn star, right? Why are you calling her a Twitch streamer? No one will know it's her if you say Twitch streamer, I think. Unless it was someone else. No. Demonov. It was like this much foam and then concrete underneath, allegedly. And someone like broke their ankle and Twitch deleted the VOD and like someone if it's the woman who did the like ass dive onto the concrete, then it's the porn lady, right? Let me see who it is. I meant to look at this before. Yeah, isn't she a porn star? Yeah, it's real bad. It's real brutal. In 2 places. Hopefully, it can recover. It's very low down. So she impacted very low down. It looks like she landed right on her tailbone. She's getting surgery. Big ouchie? Yeah. Look at the ground outside of the pit. That's how high the little foam cubes are. Actual death trap. Apparently the only safety instruction they were given was not to dive head first. I'll take a soul heart. You think this is more damage? It's higher damage potential, but I don't think we can maintain it because the positioning is annoying. Ow. Alright. Spirit Heart me. Golden chest. I have 2 bombs left. Locked chest. I'm gonna reroll. Pay 1 heart to open a locked chest? Don't mind if I do. Free chest. Gold mask. +5 gold found. Ooh. Attunes in 2 rooms. I'm not dying. Contains weaponis. Quick reinforced club. Oh, okay, it's enchanted. Octo shot crossbow. Freezing Snapter. Inflicts chill and frostbite. I believe. Here we go. Here we go. I do not believe I found anything cursed yet, no. Wait. Total damage 485 to 530 versus 286 to 343. Let's fucking go. Requires a key. God damn it. Oh shit. I'm in trouble? Melee fighter chest that is locked. Pay 1 heart. I mean, here's the thing. This can get us health. So I'm going to use this. We're going to switch between that and the other thing. Spooky snakeage. Spooky snakeage. Okay. We can't afford to get hit again. +1 key found. Okay, dude. Beef. Ooh. Y'all beef it. The old beef and sneef. Mage chest, couldn't give a shit. Give me a key. Turns out carrying multiple keys is actually a very good idea. There are so many opportunities you could miss out on. Later on, at least. Such as now. Key me. I'll take another key. What did I just say, kids? I hate flies. Okay, we're full. Weirdly, it looks like we have soul heart containers. Would I fight Sam Hyde? Sure. Especially if I could get 2 mil to charity via doing so. Locked chest with stuff for melee fighters. Jesus Christ. I mean, this doesn't penetrate though, so is it really that good? The knockback is nice, I guess. Alright. That's literally just taken from Dark Souls, though. So there can be dex and int. 10% chance to drop a heart on kill. Bruh. Who is the guy who is gonna die to Mike Tyson? Anyone who tries to fight them, I guess. Hopefully I don't regret that. +1 key found. Double keys every time you pick up a key, or 10% increased melee damage. I think I'd take the melee damage. Random melee weapon. Yeah, fuck it, dude. The cycle of life and death continues. I will live, you will die. That's not what it means. How dare you? He's golding? Oh, come on. Your cup wasn't ready at that time. How about a nice big glass of colonialism? Egyptian man? We're not making it through phase 2. Can I just say we're not making it through phase 2? Based. The prophecy foretold that I shall be victorious. Your death is certain. Are you sure about that? He's gonna candle. Beware the candle, Jack! Fuck you, Pharaoh. Based. I traded in my laser dong. Inflicts bleed, 100% more bleed damage. Oh shit, son. Endless range butchery. 454 to 504. We're going for this. This can go away. Sadly, this doesn't... Ooh! We can switch from inside the inventory? The nice thing about this is it can make hearts drop. Siffy Hypnos? I'll turn into a screaming skeleton. +3 strength is pretty based. Did you know that the shock status effect increases damage taken? Very good. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so this is our health recovery form. We use this weapon to recover health. Oh, it's arced. It's an arced toss. All right, all right. Ow. Ow. Had a string of something in my mouth, man. Hold up. Curse -1 heart per stack. ×2. Wait, what's cursed? Wait, where did the curse come from? Fully refills health. What do they mean by this? Nani fibers. You have to aim, like, away from them. Very strange. Get bombed on. Did I really never pay out the last bet? Sure. That's a Yepperoonie. Believers win. Get ready for the next boss. When you need to poo, do you feel it in your hands? I do not feel my poo in my hands. And you shouldn't either. Feel it in my fingers. Feel it in my toes. I really need the toilet now. Is that how it goes? Blacksmith or shrine? Bro, you did not fix my health. Would you care to purchase a Life Hunt Scythe? No. Life Hunt Scythe is the scythe you get. You can have forged using the soul of Priscilla the half-breed, right? It just does huge bleed to opponents and bleed to yourself. It's a shork. Ladies and gentlemen, we have crabs. Beef. Oh. Alright, I'm trying to get some hearts back now. Buy items in a shop. Grants a random dice item. No hearts yet. How is this still so good? I guess the infinite range. The infinite range is just really good. Reroll traits, huh? Triple strength up. That shark went Omega mode. Alright. Dingles! Ooh, baby. Wisdom plus 2 mana. I'm re-rolling. Gain rage on hit. 6% increased attack speed per stack of rage. Max 5 stacks. That seems bonkers. They all seem good though. Petrified Horror. Fuck. I do really need this then. Help. Help me. It's the boss. And I have 1 HP. And I'm Mundane Matt. It's fucking Poseidon, dude. Slash Neptunus. Nep. Help. And I have weird aiming because it goes in a weird arc. But I thought you were banned from weird arc. Jesus! Fungus infection. Christ. Phase 1 survived. You're just a little boy in a small house. I got touched. Why can't I buy you? I have the souls. Wait, can you only do one per? Ah. I was trying to click buy 500 souls. Very nice. Reduces prices of items in shops by 10% per level. You die, you're revived once. Head start though. What does it mean by +1 level? Does it give me +1 to every stat, or does it give me a random +1? Because that could throw off your build. Wait. Oh, and you choose this, and you can choose extra challenges, and you can and. Okay. Alright. Sorcerer Cloak, Crystal Orb, Magic Missile Wand. New floors get you Spirit Hearts. Fresh bet. Sophie. Hey, I did wash 16 years ago. Excuse me, why is my man godlike? Oh, you're just one level higher. I guess after level 30, you can continue to get stats. Never mind, I didn't think about that right. +1 mana. 40% slower mana degen. Okay. Drops loot when shattered. I don't have any bombs, so we go left. Wait, can I miss with this? Yes, but it is Magic Missile Wand, so it homes. Starting with 4 int feels really good though. Let's get 5 int. This game is really, really good. I think I can already say that this game is really, really good. Event, I'll go for the Soul Heart. We're going to be stacking Soulies anyway. Chat, don't fuck babies. I'm like 60% certain that that's against TOS. You're gonna blow. Oh, the pink guys don't blow up? I thought they did. Give me int. Ooh. Get inted. Key me. Killer Keystar. I'm just really into magic in RPG. In any game with RPG style stuff. Oh boy. Gambling. It's 1 gold. I'm scared it's gonna blow up. Big Chompus? Holy... Rift Wizard? Is that like Rock Lobster? This looks like an actual roguelike though. I'm not old enough to play it. 1139. NFT Wizard. How much damage do you do? 450 to 500. Wait, are you... Wait, at this level? Holy shit! It roughly goes in the opposite of where you're aiming. Okay, it doesn't actually do that much damage though, okay? Oh wait, it does. Oh, but only at full extension. Okay. Okay. %50 more damage, but 30% less attack speed. Bro. Doesn't that just make this easier to use? You didn't tell me Mr. Girl was here. Hey, Spider-Man. No, it makes it harder to use. Harder confirmed? And I went for a melee weapon because melee weapons can be int weapons. Just saying. Nettle, I'm sorry. This is a true spider though. It's not like you. It's not a tarantula. That's pretty fucked up. The damage on this absolute unit of a spin fidget. Boss, defeat Husseid. C and E, battle axe, attacks twice. That seems pretty good. If you have the right stats for it. Welcome to the Boneyard. Armor and soul hearts protect you from status effects. That seems really good. A random dice item, sure. Ooh. I really want a better weapon. Shock Wand. Inflicts shock, which makes them take more damage. CC or B. I mean, this works. Okay, let's try it. And as they get shocked, they take more damage. That feels pretty good. How much damage are we actually doing with this? 141 to 212. No, we're doing more than that. I don't believe it. I guess that's per hit. That's not DPS. Fine. Treasure Rock. The shock stacks. That's why it's so good. I understand. Excuse me. Drops treasure when it cracks. It didn't say drops money. +1 dex, +1 intelligence. Yeah. That just seems fantastic. Also, yeah, I am actually hitting, and it's not going to get me killed trying to move into position to hit. Also, there's nothing stopping me from just pressing 2. I mean, from pressing... Wait. Oh, press 2 to switch between them. Okay, okay, okay. +1 soul heart? No, I'm going to take the... Wait. Yeah. Candy daydreams for good little girls and boys. I've got a boner to pick with you. It's +30% more damage, +1 heart damage taken. Potions are permanent. Okay, what are the potions though? Okay, but what kind of potions are there? I haven't seen them yet. More damage with hits that inflict a status effect. You know what? I'll just go Annihilation. It's fine. Seems to be a significant damage boost, and we were doing good damage before. A random magic weapon or a random helmet? I want a helmet. I mean, to be real though, glass cannon would be really good. Because it means no matter what weapon we end up with, it will have an effect. However, counterpoint, look at this fucking damage. Increased poison damage. Oh, if only I had a poison weapon. I could have. Isn't that just disgusting? Are you disgusted by my big, thick loads of damage? Long time ago. Before the wind. Before the snow. Oh, those spinners are not my enemy? They're just a feature of the level? Wait, how come I'm not doing that much damage anymore? Are y'all really that much stronger? Int me. Random dice item. I'll take it. Holy crap. Get deleted. Carrots? What is this? Bivouac? No, it's not called Bivouac. What is it? Shigramore? What's it called? The Burial Ziggurat. That was a game with a lot of carrot enemies. Excuse me, you have to say Ziggurat. Nice. Random infusion or shop? Doesn't really matter. Sigur Rós? Get some meat at your local delicatessen. Charcoal pine resin. Fire for 10 rooms. Stay, have a drink. Can't afford it. These Karotten sind Killer. Furchtbar. Oh. The Milky Bar kid is fat and white. When he grows up, he'll join the alt-right. I'm not sure where these candy bars have gone with their advertising. I don't know who it's meant to appeal to. Locked chest with a variety of rewards. Okay. I think that was in Apex Legends. Just generic rewards. I'll have a ton of bombs. I'll spend a key for intelligence. Do I want to go into the Crawls Pussy? I think we enter the Crawls Pussy. They're good in Isaac. That's all I can say. Normally just a free major item. What are you? +1 to all? Roll me. %8 more damage dealt per soul heart you have. Your maximum health is 0. Shit. Yeah, but glass isn't as much of a damage up as arcane potency, I think. Just wait. Currently it's 24%. As soon as we have another spirit heart, it's even more. Event. The monkey. You've been cursed by the golden monkey? Curses don't matter. You disrupt nature's peace. I will stop you. Ebon Tree. He is Groot. Who cares about nature's peace? You made me angry. This is now personal. Hey, where's Josh? Oh shit. I died? I got confused. Okay. I got overwhelmed. Dex 3. Armor gives you more damage. Heart containers give attack speed. I'll try being a ranger, okay? Make bet 5 floors? Nah, we do beat boss. For now, at least. We're probably going to change game in 15 minutes. I'm really, really enjoying this, though. Oh no, am I going to be a Dex user? I might be a deckhead. Unlocked chest. How much is the game? I think it's like £5 or something, or less. I think it's pretty cheap. This is your competition, Ausrad. 6 doll hairs. I will eat the pair. What are these? What are those? Kill the sponge. I do not have a key. Maybe it's not locked. Nah, those are always going to be locked. They've got to, right? Event, where could it lead? Razor wand. I've been expecting you, brave soul. Take this weapon, it shall aid you. I don't think it will, though. It seems kind of bad. Yeah, bro, it's kind of bad. What are you doing? Worst mentor of all time. Go. What is that? Upgrades weapon by 1 level. Let's all don't pay power bills. Then everyone here but Aushrad stops paying their power bills, and he's the only one who can come to the stream. I'll take a Spirit Heart to see. Oh. Nice. Nice decks, brother. HH. Aight. I'm gonna get the swagger. Random boots. Or +1 heart. I'll take the heart container. Them saying that was bait to get people to make porn faster, though. It was a challenge. Oh lord, he kinda fast. I'll give him that much. But that's all I'll give him. Maybe you know what? Maybe I should do it a larger group of floors at the start. Instead of just beat boss. But you never know how badly the floor is gonna go. Last run, by the way, before we do a vote. I think this is a clear indicator we need to be doing more damage. I'm not too happy about this. What's the scaling on our weapon anyway? Dex and strength. Okay. We really do be ranging. Another dex, you know what? I'll take it. Okay. Bruh. I need to stop missing. True. Requires a key? Fuck you. Some bad luck. I hope there's a perk that's like when you dodge through a weapon, you reflect it. You gotta check for what are you? Stormcloud. Triggers lightning strikes on hit with a 0.1 second cooldown. Slow poison sickles. Oh, they're both tempting though. It's melee though. Critical hit chance, 5%. What do you mean? Bow. Oh, I don't think it said that, did it? Hey, I guess just bear in mind that sometimes it just goes pew, 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 pew. Hulk Bogan. Australian superstar. Recover a heart. Hey. Locked chest that can contain a variety of rewards. Shulk Hogan. The wrestler for weebs. Seems pretty fucking good. Repair powder. I don't have a key. That would be what I wanted, but no key. No spending spree. Not a potion or infusion effect. We've got 4 bombs. Let's go for this one. Bulk Bogan. Or Shulk Bogan. How many of these fuckers do I have?
The Surface 8 Pro.
Yo, you got it all set up the way you like? Stormcloud +1. Random accessory. How's it going, Bunlord? Bun in the oven? Wait, that's weird. Because it makes it sound like I'm calling you a fetus. Ah, the problem here is his attacks are the same color as mine. Mind Flood? Mind Flood? Bunny's the infinite sublord. Huge salvo for the Bunlord, please. Seems pretty strong. TBH. Spawn a soul on room completion. Ooh, that's a meta unlock speed up, right? Yeah, Bunny's elite. Elite subscriber. Shockingly good game. Holy fuck. Wait, what was I gonna do? Uh-oh. I don't remember. It's fine. Just keep going. It'll be fine. Wait. The thing! Yes, equip the thing. Lose a heart. Start attuning this to get the meta progression faster. The March of Progress. More and more powerful, more and more compact. Ooh. Probably amazing for travel. Like, it's gotta be, right? I'll check the shop. Triple int. Tempting. Do I want it, though? Permanent potions could be cool, right? Oh. Fire damage is probably good here. We don't have permanent drunkenness. So we're just gonna go this way. Although we could buy sake and hold out for permanent drunkenness. If we get more strength, it can show up. Aight. Random potion? Nope. I'm just a dex head. So, dex seems pretty good, actually. Less than a kilo. Not bad. Not bad. Probably really good as a companion for IRL streaming. Plus soul heart. Probably a good idea, and it doesn't show up that often. Okay. Yo. They call me Richard Increaser. Oh, and it can inflict shock. So the things that say they inflict shock, I guess, is a guaranteed infliction. But any shock can inflict shock. Alright. More decks. I think we level from this. Could be wrong, though. No, we level in 2, don't we? Because there'll be one full bar and then there'll be one end bit on the bar. Nope, never mind. I was right the first time. "25% refire. Plus 20% critical hit chance. Raw? Yeah, just fucking raw. Holy. Random offhand. I can't use offhands. You call me Hive Master? Wait, what is a hive? Not as in the thing bees have, but the thing on your face. Yo, get the tapper. One-handed, purely gesture-powered keyboard replacement. That you can spend like 100 hours learning to have like 15 WPM. Bad signs. Bad signs. Taking damage at this stage. Starting to go downhill. You know, you can explode treasure chests. Yeah. I know. I'm aware. Gotta annihilate these spooky girls. That's very Halloween-y. Ooh, right in the Halloweenus. I'm starting to feel like I'm behind on damage again. I don't like it. Plus Soul Heart. Go for it. Okay. Multiple pots. Don't care. Why are the ghosts pink? That is why the ghosts are pink. I now understand. I guess they're champions. My friend. Dex me. Oh, lightning blast. Go. I feel pretty safe. I feel pretty safe. Lucky event. Throw 1G in the well. Wait. Plus 5 luck for 10 rooms. That's all it does. My bad. I should not have kept throwing it. Wait, what's my crit now? Oh, it's just 25%. Okay. Go for it. Wait, is 3 the cap? I think 3 is the cap. Yeah. Ranger stash. Oh no, dude. It's gonna give me a better bow now that I've upgraded my shit to max. Just to spite me. Just to spite me, dude. These like ranger shoes or something? Disc cannon. Okay. Bro. Do you think this is strong? 240 to 275 per disc? Oh. I'm sticking with this. Thank God. Random body armor. Let's go. This is anorexic Satan. Based. Immortal creature of the night. You can't defeat me. That's what they all say. You sound like a guy I knew. He was called Orlok. All mouth and no trousers. Yo, he's about to go into top-down mode. Inferno potion. Flame orbital surround you for 5 rooms. +1 armor. Auto repairs on completing a room. Am I losing my mind? Is that not like disgustingly good? It seems like it's exactly the same as the cloak though. It's just instead of evading the damage, we tank it. Whatever. Whatever, forget it. It's fine. It's okay. Next bet. Come on, things are getting spicy now. There've got to be some doubters. Broccoli's. Come on. Nice. Let's go. Plus 125% critical hit multiplier. You gotta take it. So we have a 25% chance to crit, and our crits do 325% damage. Doesn't feel bad to me. Not one bit. Shuriken. No. +1 armor. For 5G? What am I wearing on my head right now? Plus 10% attack speed. Nope. Poison bow. Unholy Bible. Hold up. Just gonna experiment with it briefly, okay? Everything seems good. That's all I can really say. Although, yeah, okay, never mind. This is stronger. Random infusion. Petrified horde. I'll take the gold. Oh, we can't take it yet. Okay. Takes more hits with the poison weapon. That's what I wanted to see. Even when it poisons, it takes more hits. No biggie. Jamie, pull that up. Ooh, cactors, go away. Oh, the fist attack is a fist that goes out and then back in. Thematic bullet hell. Upgrade weapons and repair equipment. Ain't got no weapon I want to upgrade. Fuck me! Surprise. Nice. Love me some dicks. Aye. Descorpified. Random ranged weapon. Bro, do I go random ranged weapon or get more health? Like, our health is going pretty nicely. But also, I don't know how likely we are to get a better bow than this. I am blessed with the power of the sun. I will use this power to stop you. Seems like every floor has 2 different potential bosses. Nice. The triple shot is something of a boss killer as well. Because the bosses have a bigger hitbox, you can hit them with all 3. Like this. +1 stamina. For a bunch of rooms. Okay. Why not? Why not? Little bit of doubt creeping in. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Floor 6. Let's go. Beautiful. Multiple pots. I'll take the gold. And let's not miss out on anything legendary that might show up. Try your luck. One gold a pop. Oh, we got souls. Nice. What is? Sounds like sad Squidward. Sake good. Maybe I should take some strength. Just to, you know, get my hands on the permanent drunkenness. Shadow Sneak Dagger. Oh, shit. $661 to $721? 375% critical hit multiplier. And if you stand around, you deal double damage in stealth mode. Holy. You know what? Seems pretty good. Ow. Health recovered, though. It's fine. Health recovered. Nice. We can max this. Let's go. It was already +1? Oh shit. Super cheap. See ya, bunny. Enjoy Jack. enjoy jacking. I need to remember I have like 5 fucking dodges as well. Seems like Dex is the way to go if you want to be OP really fast. Ryan cracked corn, and I don't care. Oh. Sure, I'll take a reroll. I'll also pop this, why not? Ooh. 2 keys. Mithril armor. Don't want it. What a waste. 2 keys, by the way. Cool. Random accessory or a big amount of gold. Sure. Might be time to replace it. Here we go. Here he is. Jesus Christ. Ow. Well, we don't want to get in range of him with our dagger, so now I'll just finish him with this. Good thing we still have it, huh? Woo!
I'm gonna need 777,777,777,777,777.
Thank you for the neep. Nap nap. Neptunia. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you very, very much. Well, this is the furthest we've been, and we're far stronger than when we were here last time. I tried it a long time ago and didn't like it, but maybe I'll be able to tolerate it now. My eyes? Fucking hell. Alright, alright. They're serious. These monsters, they mean business. Excuse me? Okay. +2 stamina, 25% more damage. Intuition seems fucked up good. $1988 to $2165 damage. Okay, friendo. Yo, S katana scaling. Wait, what is it on my current weapon? It is also S. Fair enough. Twin chakrams. Wait, 4 APS. Oh, shit. Is that really good? No. Guys, it's not actually that good. It's kind of hard to hit people with it. Alright, it's fine. Pop it. Explosion scroll +1. Fine. I don't want it. Gold when shattered. We're all gonna make it. We're all gonna make it. Just believe. Nice gold. Did your mother mine it for you? Ooh. Random dice item, I'll take it. Feels like it'll be good on controller. Dodging will feel much better on controller. Drops gold when shattered. I don't think I want to unlock a door. I don't want to spend a key for an event that could be shit. God damn it. My armor! medium gold. Oh. Random offhand item. Ooh, knife plus offhand? I can't resist. The mountain's rage is my rage. There is no forgiving those who befoul the mountain. I didn't do anything to your mountain. Why did this Phoenix just shout gay ops? You saw that, right? He is... Bro, what the fuck? Kind of a fucking bop as well. Annoying little brat. Everything will burn. He's invincible though. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do, dude. Oh shit, the popcorn is real. Hold up. Alright, that was kind of rough, but we got him. Pyromancy Flame. Increased dot. Sadly. We don't do dot. But that's fine. Let's go. Madonna came out as what? I'm in hell. Kind of a busy area, friends. Give me that dex. Ooh. Ooh. I'll take another key. Madonna was hot like 70 years ago. I don't really want to spend. I think she's undoubtedly had a bunch of stuff done, right? I think when people don't have stuff done, they like always look better than if they do. Madonna. Do you think she has or hasn't? Buy items. +1 bomb. More magic damage. No good. Fuck you. I think even though the bow does less raw damage than the knife, but the range is so important when there's AoE shit and people zooming around the screen and going fast. Oh, you're an enemy, not a projectile. +3 dex, I'll take it. A lot of points, no pressure. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Yeah, look at this. This is bullshit. Like, you'd have to just quickly tap those guys as they go past you. Nice. Brock me! Upgrade weapons and repair equipment. Absolutely not necessary. Like, you can do it, like I just did, but... ends up taking a lot longer. I think the knife is the boss weapon, if you can. These busier bosses are a nightmare as well. Shoran Agdashulu. Dodge. Aight. Accessory or souls? I'm happy with my accessory. Here we go. Cerberus! I have your scent. Run. Why would he tell me to run? Fucking... Jesus. We're doing wrong. We're doing long range. Ah! Holy. So tiny and small, yes, a quick little rogue then has just begun. Okay, you can hit me. Hit me once, shame on you. Hit me twice. Well, you don't get hit again. I'm poisoned, I think? Jesus fucking Christ. I've tilted. That is tough. The sheer colors. I'll be prepared for him next time. Tim, watch this. Hang on. In a sec. Pyromancer. Fireball wand. Pyromancer hood and pyromancy flame. Okay, buying them feels like a weird process. How hot is she? Agdashlu.
The reason I wrote it, I jokingly always say that I wrote it to answer 1001 questions.
She's not real. This is an AI. This is an AI. She's not ugly. She's good looking. I wouldn't describe her as hot though.
Have in Iran. Did you ride camels? No, I just saw them.
She sounds like she's gonna die of lung cancer very soon. She's on the border of when you start describing older people as being, like older women as being handsome. Do you know what I mean? Like, she doesn't look bad in any way. But calling her, I wouldn't say she's hot. Know what I mean? Right. Manage bowl. I said there are pictures of Truss where she's MILF-pilled. Okay? Some pictures of her. Typically she doesn't, but hey, maybe they're enhanced photos. I'm just saying. Alright. Have to break. The gifts are like a boon. You get to pick which one you want at the start of a run. Like you start off with an extra health ring, but you could choose to have 5 bombs instead, or you could say, oh, there's also a negative gift. Fair enough. Oh. You can also just increase the damage you take if you want. All sorts of stuff. Earlier bosses. Okay, interesting. And this is just general meta progression. Ow, my nose. Bomb damage and radius. Plus 2 pickup radius. More damage against bosses. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Anyway, let me do the poll. After break, more of this, which I would be very much up for. Or Oni new update colony. Should I put Overwatch 2 on the poll? Well, all you have to do is simply not vote for Overwatch 2 if you don't want it. Come Deeper? I can put Come Deeper on there. And the final option. Horror is at the beginning of streams. Every day this month, there'll be a little bit of horror. At least a couple hours, up to 4. Last pick could be between Vampire Survivors or Backpack Hero. Could do the Polish-French game again. I have played Noita. I'm very bad at Noita. The vast majority of my time playing Noita is on stream with chat fucking with me enabled. So I don't have any time to look at anything or learn anything about the game. Ooh, I'll put Isle of Arrows in there. Yeah, because that was sick. Alright, see you guys in a couple of minutes. Gonna go get a drink, go pee, all that good stuff. Make sure you do too if you need to. I'm back. I did my placements. I'm bronze 3. Ooh. Knocked down from diamond. I was diamond last time I played Overwatch. Oh no. There we go. Bunk. Tiny Rogues is tight. Very much enjoyed that. Oh yeah, it's not on Steam. Let's go. Tiny Rouges? Rouge the Bat. Wait, is it Rogue the Bat or Rouge the Bat? Everyone spells it wrong, but now I don't remember which one is right anymore. Me play! Yeah, you're welcome to. We can't do ranked together, though, because you're too high above me. I think, maybe. Yeah, Soph got placed in silver, and I got placed in bronze. I'm serious. Well, she's silver support and I'm bronze DPS. Where does it show it? Yeah, damage, bronze. Should try, maybe you're close enough. How do you add someone? Muffy, Windowlick, Packstrax. Where's Soph? Hang on, I'll set up the bets. Start prediction. Win. Yes, no. And I'll give a third option, draw. Which is very unlikely. But I believe can happen. Bell pepper. Capsicum is an entire fucking genus. What would you call one capsicum? Capsicum. How much time until I get banned again? We'll see. We'll see. My sister has a rainbow flag and I have a dreidel as my profile pic, so I think we're safe. Yeah, Soph's too high above me. Soph is too high rank above me for me to play with her. Hang on. Let me turn the auto cue on. Oh no, it is on. Play. We were doing quick play open queue, right? There we go. Bets open. Does that mean Soph captures your stream? Wait, what do you mean? Oh. Hang on. Auto join. We should be on voice now. Oh, game found. Never mind. 1 on yes. I'm gonna soldier 69. You should have told Twitch Censor there were bets. He'll always show up for that. He might even just hop on his phone and place the bet without seeing what's happening. Why is there 250k on draw? Why would you put 250k on draw? Are you insane? You're not muted. I promise you're not muted. I just muted you and unmuted you to make sure.
I saw you on a wanted poster with a cute guy.
Tell me you don't mean Cassidy.
No, he's called McCree. You don't have anything coming through.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, what? Where's the other team? Sniper, don't get cucked. She run? She do be running though? Oh god, it's fucking Orisa, she's immortal. Fuck you. I want to get that Widowmaker at the back. Okay, that turns out that last blast wasn't necessary. Where's Gengu? Extra healing for my bros. I hit her. Okay. Okay. Nice wall hack when everyone can see our team. All the progressions being removed? What progression? What do you mean? Sniper, don't get cucked. Ah. Let me heal. How? Please, just a crumb of damage on that 1 HP person! Whatever, dude. I don't know this level, okay? This stuff you had in Overwatch 1, you just instantly have. No point in giving him free healing, okay?
Oh.
Hey, I'm top DPS, okay? Look, okay? Look. Okay, I'm contributing. I told you it wasn't me. Oh, we're fucked.
Oh my.
solo ulted. If you don't farm damage off the tanks, you don't get your ult. That's what the tanks exist for. Bah.
Who the fuck is our soldier?
Top kills. You know I'm the soldier, okay? Zero impact. Top frags. No, shut up. I might be bad, but everyone else is worse. Okay? Okay. Oh, fuck. Kill me. The Zen ulted. God damn it. You're gonna go, why did he shoot over there? Because I thought they were gonna rush out.
Oh my.
I got widowed on. 43% accuracy, not 9. Shut up. It's trickling time. Okay, we need to hang back. I was joking about trickling. Who's that? That's Ass. She just... Ass, come home. Ass, run, Ass, run!
What the fuck are you talking about?
The Ash needs to run.
We're in group chat.
True. Kill stolen? Kill stolen though? I'm just saying. Okay, I'm not top frags anymore, but I'm top damage, okay? Oh, it doesn't penetrate the glass. The fuck was that? There we go. If he does a reflect... There we go. Ah! Paid opponents. True. Okay. No, you don't. Except when she does. Come out. Come out, pussy.
Come here, bitch.
Wee! Believers! Kano. Is that our friendly one or the enemy one? It's the friendly one. She's just McCree, but way better. See, she's just way better McCree. Do-do-do-do. Believers, there you go. 14 times. 14 times. So I can close, right? No, we can't do that. Okay, quick play. It doesn't seem like we're auto-queuing. Even though I have it turned on. Soph, do you have auto-queue turned on or off?
What do you mean?
In settings, do you have auto-queue on? In your settings. Under gameplay.
I'm checking.
I'm gonna do a different person every match, by the way. Just try everyone again. Yo. Maybe I should Torb to see what he's like now. Torbjorn. Torbjorn. Rolling into action. Right in the Torbjorn. Ah, my head. She's probably really good on defense in this map, actually. Thinking about this. Alright. Really? Did you just turn it on?
No, I didn't just turn it on. It was on.
McCream.
Nonsense. We do this clean.
No nonsense. We do this clean. That means you, soldier. I never remember the railgun. I just keep squirting. I think I heard a Farah.
Oh god.
Okay. %. Ah, they got me! The railgun does not go through walls, no. Sadly, that would be fucking sick. Yeah, she's really good. She's like Soldier if Soldier was all damage and no, like, utility self-heal. Okay, I should probably grab a juice. I just have a monkey shooting instinct. Come on. Oh no, the thirst.
I'm running away.
Oh, almost got him.
Behind us, there's someone behind us. Oh, there's a diva on the point.
There we go.
And now there's a Moira.
Ah, I couldn't finish him in time. I tried to get him.
I almost got.
If they won't quit,
I went just too low for the headshot. We would have stopped him, I think, if I'd gotten that. What's our tank doing? Oh god, that's annoying. No, you don't. Ah, she TP'd. That did hardly any damage. You gotta get the headshots, not the body shots. Ah, fucking diva. There's the headshot. Let's go. I forgot what that was. Get away! There we go. Yeah, healer. What do you like being? Do you like being stuck in the corner? Okay, I can't push in that hard. I find it really hard to tell when D.Va has her thing up or not. There we go. Hey, look, I'm top frags, top damage again. Don't fuck with him. That fucking guy. Oh no, they've got Junkrat. They're gonna wipe us now. I think Junkrat's the strongest character in the game now. He's so good.
Oh my god.
Junkrat's so good now. The way the game works. Have you experienced that yet? Can I?
Are you trying to teach me how the game works, Bronze?
Shut the fuck up, okay? Just because I jumped into a pit, okay? She can't make it. Okay, good to know. Can she even get up there? Yes, she can. Okay. That's one of their healers gone. Justussy reigns from Babussy. Sojourn is so good. What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you harassing me? Junkrat flank. Shit.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Need repair.
Jesus Christ.
That feels much better.
Ah!
I'm not a fan of setbacks.
Just saying.
The fucking cunt.
Oh. The tank. Oh. Yeah, the ult is just really fast railgun charge. Reaper as Bastion. We lost. Who's dropping these big draw bombs? Krobo, what are you doing? Is there any benefit to people watching old streams on Twitch? Like ad revenue or whatever? And if you enjoy it, if you watch the old streams and you enjoy it, because then like you're more likely to sub or whatever. I don't know. Krobo is being a philanthropist, providing extra value to the bets. It's time for the best DPS in the game. Turbjorn? What is that? Just like a buff? General buff to damage and health? You get no, I get ad revenue. Potentially. Turd! Meow. Let's try Torbjorn. Oh, we're on attack? Never mind, I won't do Torbjorn. I'll do Are you ready? Are you ready, kids?
I aim to devastate. Systems online. Weapons ready.
I could try doing Gengu. I've never really played Genji.
Been a while.
Crocodile. Been a while. Hello.
Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still. But also, avoid their bullets.
Wagwan, zombie. I'm expecting a bunch of Junkrat bombs. Where are they?
It was a pleasure.
Nah, I can't show my true power level yet.
Over there.
I'll play Hanzo. I've been practicing. I didn't realize it would be that good yet. But it's like also not good enough to showcase. What the fuck? Everyone's on me!
What the fuck?
Yeah, the enemy flanked. The enemy flanked and then didn't stop the guys. Go back to Widow? I refuse. The enemy flanked the reinforcement and didn't stop the main force. Oh yeah, he can scan. We're dead. He has a weird double jump now. With a double jump with a 5-second cooldown? I kinda hate it. Oh, that's a friendly. Just because someone's the wrong color doesn't mean they're your enemy. There we go. I'm not amazing with hit scan. I'm really bad with projectiles. Fuck. He's so bouncy. Well, he bounced into a headshot. Oh, come on. I'm trying to arc it over and into him.
Is it that I hit?
Fuck, I panicked. I'll use my ulti when they're grouped up. Hey, I'm still top frag by 2 times, and I have top DPS even with my brain dead level Hanzo. I hear him. Never mind.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I have it on toggle.
What's on toggle?
Aim. This is really bad. Toggle, how do I turn it off? How do I turn it off? How do I turn it off? How do I toggle off? Off.
There we go. There we go. Damn, this is fun.
But people hate getting healed, don't they? Reaper sleeping, Reaper sleeping, Reaper sleeping behind us, Reaper sleeping, he's dead, he's dead, he's sleeping right behind him, what the fuck? Why are you blind?
I don't see him! Okay, I killed him anyway. Ah.
Oh my god.
Throw real quick. I refuse. Bro, there's 3 minutes 40 and 4 meters until we win. So, don't worry. Nice Alt Reaper. Should I do the Krispy Kreme strat? What even are his moves? Hang on. Wait, what? It's right click to detonate, not shift again. Okay. Oh, I can't go through that hole.
Oh, he's up there. He's good.
Okay, chill. Okay, just flood him. Just flood him.
Oh shit.
Okay. Holy shit.
What the fuck is this bitch doing? What the fuck?
Okay, I'll play a conventional. I'll play a hit scan.
Why did you wake him up? Not you, the other person. But why did
They
you
can't
wake
hear
him
you.
up? Why did you wake him up?
So, calm your downs. How much damage in that single burst? Damn! Ooh. We're trickling, so we lose, by the way. Get Quake 3'd? Oh yes, the super boost ult from Quake 3.
He's wee.
From the healers in Quake 3.
Oh my god.
Throw an invite? Alright, Vipe, hang on.
Riveting gameplay.
Yeah, a bunch of one-hit kills. How do you add people? Vipler. Did I start a new? Alright. New pred. Doom. Doom, doom, doom. Projectiles can just... If you shoot a projectile at someone, bro, they can just move out the way. I don't like it. But it's how it is. Yo, it's time to play Gengu. Why can't you skin Genji when you're in game? Okay, he does double jump. Cool. Yeah, but this isn't real life. Okay. Also, arrows are not bullets, but they are projectiles in real life as well, of course. You do, it's right-click V dash is how you do damage as Genji, right? Oh yeah, in Overwatch 2, he has a hoodie. That's what changed. Sure. Pre-match, you can change it.
My cybernetic form came at great cost. But you asked to change?
I learned too young that my body couldn't always keep up with me. Besides, it's hard to turn down rocket legs.
Rocket legs. Rocket Sage's new OnlyFans account, Rocket Legs. Literally just move out of the way. Easy. That's not the combo. I guess you dash into them, then right click and melee? Maybe that's it. Oh shit. Ah. No, if you aim at them, you miss because they're projectiles. Are there even any... Oh, there's the enemies here. Where the fuck is she? I don't know what I'm doing as Genji. But also Sophie keeps sniffing. Every time I'm in a tense situation, I have to hear... Let's go. Koofpak Shakur. Wrong button. Where the fuck are they? Bro, I just got fucking lost. I couldn't find anyone. They're flanking. I think even my new high sensitivity isn't high enough for Gengu.
What the fuck is that widow doing?
It's gonna take something drastic. Ah, she got healed. Yeah, now I'm doing bad damage. All of the DPS are doing less damage than the healer. Okay. Ah, the reflect kill though.
Each journey has its trials.
So this is Christmas. And look what you've done. Ah! Genji killed by the guardrail? I couldn't get past the guardrail, dude. No.
Finally, a real challenge.
Still out damaged by the healer. Oh no. This is cringe. I'm cringing right now. Oh, I'm healing. I'm not healing. I'm in trouble? Oh no, she knows. Oh fuck. Well, I didn't know what I was doing. Okay, 30. We could do
a combo.
A combo. Oh, hold up. Oh, was that your ult?
Oh my god! soldier behind her.
Bro, I can't hit people point blank. Worst Gangu. Ah. Cring. Finally, I overtook the healer in damage. I don't have to cry anymore. Oh god, that's so far away. Oh no.
I like how you didn't combo at all.
Hey, I ulted and you didn't go.
You ulted wrong, you didn't even say, I'm gonna do it now, you just went, you just soloed.
I thought your ult was already gone. I thought the Sojourn Orb was your ult.
So, whose fault is that?
Yours for not answering when I said, oh, is that your ult? And you didn't say anything.
You didn't say it in group chat, you must have said it on
I
the
did!
stream.
I did! I swear. I swear on Moose's life. Who haven't I played who might be cool to play? I haven't played Mei at all. Cringe. Nerf this. She has that? If her enemy is like entirely retarded? Sniff this. I hate Mei too much. I don't know if I can play her. I hate Mei so much. Did you join... Hang on. Did you join the actual party chat? It says you're in here.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
Matushka.
Good leadership makes all the difference.
Good sneedership. Oh yeah, you don't need to go for the head anymore. Character poll. Oh no, it's the robo push. Said 2 players? Vipen, I think you might have to manual join. Shoot me! Shoot me! Where the fuck did she go? Oh god. Well, do we have a healer? We do. Okay. Run. I will not change being an aggro freak. Shoot me, please. Where is he though? Sophie got her in the head. I get so confused by this game mode. Where is the... There's the machine. Okay.
The leader's close. Push forward.
Zarya the solo distraction. Although I should probably be helping my team. It's still fun. Because look at how much damage she does. It sounded like Soldier was there. It's like something's wrong with the sound in this game. Really? Ah. You know what they should do? They should make it so that Zarya doesn't have to reload, and it's just on an overheat. Like Orisa. Oh, we're not winning, I think. No, we're winning, but just. Tanks are broken OP now, though. So... Hello. Hello, Gangu. Fucking coward. Soldier, you dumb slut. Go suck your husband instead of fighting. You need to. He needs it. Hello. Why would you do multi-bumps on me? Damaging me when I have my bubble is bad for you. Here we go. Anachum. Oh God. Is Vipen deliberately not healing me? Oh, he was dead. Whoops.
Rescue that robot. Lock and reload. Ahlan?
Mit? Oh, it's a mitigation stat now. Okay. What are you doing? Are you fucking stupid? My energy is low. Why is she always inside my asshole? Get out. What the fuck? Heals are so strong. But then I benefit from them as well, so. Yo, if Zarya's walking towards you with high charge, run away. Run! You idiot. You fool. Lol. 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 Do people really know not how to deal with her? Hey, 42 kills, 17,000 damage. I was a Zarya main, by the way. Notice how she's the one I have the golden gun for. Just under 17,000, okay? It might be why I placed solo in the DPS queue, even though I won 7 and lost 1. Who should I play next? Oh yeah, that was a win, by the way, in case you didn't notice. Doink. Boink. I could play more with Zarya. I'm just trying out all the different characters now. Look, it's a different kind of aim. It's tracking aim. Which if you play Quake a lot, you get good at. You should probably get good at rockets too in Quake, but I never did. Because Lightning Gun was so overpowered in Quake Champions for so long. I'll try Farah. Farah the Farter. Oh no, I can't use the Brap mod, where every time she does her air boost, it goes... Vipin has joined the voice channel.
Are you scared? Has anyone ever told you that you're kind of a creep?
You're either a fart smeller or a smart fella. Ooh, Farah's probably good on this map, right? Why are you shilling Big Drink? I'm paid by Big Drink. Nice. That's why I said she's probably good on this map. Because she can do that. The imbibement of fluid has been promoted on this stream for too long. Think of all the lives you've ruined. Oh, fuck. Okay, if they're all focused on me, that's trouble. But otherwise... That's what I was doing, random name. But I didn't want to come out of the doorway, because as soon as I do, their hit scans are just going to delete me. Fuck you. Solo alt rage. Solo rage alt. I couldn't resist.
No, you pretend it's because you were like being silly. Oh, I was raging. No, you're just bad.
No, I was angry. I even said fuck you as I did it.
Type in your retard.
Ah, she sucked me. That Moira, though. That Moira. I'm sad to inform you that Team Fortress 2 Demo Man is not in this game. Come on. Come up here again, I dare you. Come up here again. Farah's not there. Come on. True. I haven't played an actual junk. Oh my god. This flying business is harder than it looks, okay? How safe is it to do this? Boys, it doesn't feel very safe. Fuck it, bro. Stop the reinforcements, dog. Stop the steal. Stop the steal. Hippotabo.
Good leadership makes all the difference.
Mommy Milky the Junkrat, I see. Nothing's changed. The game hasn't changed and neither have the players. Wait, did I not say Roadhog?
Oh my god.
Ah! Okay, that's what I intended. Oh, fuck. Reaper flanking. Never mind, not anymore.
We're outnumbered. Be advised. Messy, but we got it done. Increasing altitude.
Shoot the floor, why not? Oh fuck, I got killed by a projectile user. Shit.
The skies await.
The skies away, Dr. Wowie.
Aerial positioning underway.
By the time I'm where I want to be, I'm going to run out of fuel. Hey, how about I go 1v1 my hard counter? That seems smart, right? Please? Calculated. 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 Thank you. I knew I would end with exactly 8 HP. This is suicide?
Oh no.
My health? Please, my Farah, she's very sick. The wall? Help? Hi, Whaler. Gutenberg. Gothenburg. Okay, that's not how I imagine that working. Should I get on the point and try and hold it as Pharah? That seems suicidal. Let's do it. Did Lucio just fucking say Boyakasha? Big suicide. I'll go junk next time. Wagwan, mi brethren. Bombaklat. Okay, it's time for the true ultimate secret.
I see you wish to ride me into battle?
What a preposterous thought.
Do not lie, Archer. It is beneath you. It's in refrigerator.
G'day. Our latest character is Junkrat's brother, Shitwank. They're fast. 100% skill, by the way. Oh. Like I told you, this character is fucking stupid. Is this not the dumbest shit you've ever seen in your life? Like, why am I being rewarded for this?
Sim completed.
Thank you. Click. The little flap is good though. Is that not just fucked? Is that not the dumbest? Wee. Crunchy Satan. Yeah, newest whaler. It's Overwatch. It's a patch to Overwatch. Oh no, Moisten! Oh no, Moisten, you can have 100% of the ad revenue from that short. Okay. All right. Thanks for playing. It's the end of the stream. I'm gonna disappear now.
Hey, bye.
Got the money. Gonna shove a fox my pussy. Very changed. Zarya is stronger than ever. I think. Based on that sample game of 1, Orisa is way stronger than she was, definitely, though. They may have... Look, I have to play more in order to be able to really judge, and I need to get good again, but Orisa seems very much like they've perhaps overcompensated for the shields. I don't know, I'm just saying, maybe. Maybe, baby, slip a Satan under the tree for me. Alright, thank you all for joining me. I'm gonna go have bacon and pancakes. Breakfast for dinner, as some call it. Hope you had a good time today with all the stuff we did. Until then, oh yeah, I need to pay out. Here you go. Until then, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the Russian girl bite.